Ignition sequence start. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running.
Welcome to another World of Warships stream. I am your host, Aero, and the reason my webcam is not on at the moment is that NVIDIA broadcast is broken, and it will put the camera on with incorrect values if I just turn it on. It forgets the gain setting. All right, that's done. This should work.
Cashews underscore 28 is here.
Cash, you wonderful, funny, generous, and kind human being. How are you, my friend? How's your family doing? Oh, good to see you.
Hello.
That was very weird, Scottish Racer. Thank you for playing that. I appreciate it. I literally thought somebody had marched into my Discord and secretly got access to a voice channel. That sounded so real in my earphones. Made some banana bread. That sounds amazing. You may have heard me say my mom used to make banana bread when I was a kid, and it was one of the things I really, really enjoyed. Doing, I would kind of help her out at just the kitchen smell when you've made banana bread, and then, of course, the eating. So good on you. Enjoy it in the best of health, my friend. Scottish Racer, how are you? How's life treating you? Thank you again for the Mr. Bean.
Hi, Scottish Racer.
No, it's okay. It's fine. The fact that I know it's Mr. Bean. It's what the heck is the actor's name? Oh my God. He is actually a racer. He races cars. I could see the face. I can't remember his name. Rowan Atkinson, thank you so very much. He's also Black Adder. Of course, you know that. My back actually is slightly better, I'm happy to report. It's good to see you, and thank you for the laugh. You absolutely have nothing to apologize for, my friend. Zero. Cash, again, thank you for being here, buddy. Cash is one of my longest serving mods. Absolutely amazing human being, and very much appreciated. All right. I remember him appearing on Top Gear, Rowan Atkinson, and the conversations about his racing records. I don't mean he set records. I mean the fact that he has a history or a record of driving cars and racing. So I'm just going to get started quickly so I don't get yelled at for flapping my gums, being in muse mode before we get going here. Did I ever build this mess? No, I did not. Okay. Well, typically I start with a secondary ship. This is kind of a secondary ship. Wait, are there submarines in ranked? What's my ASW range? 10 kilometers. They're only pixels. Hey, Discipline, how are you, my friend? How's your family, buddy?
Hi, AeroSpaceNews. Be sure to check out Discipline.
My friend Discipline is also a streamer. He's quite talented. He was playing Planet Crafter last when he streamed. Really nice guy. Longtime friend and supporter of the channel. Please consider dropping a follow if you have not done so already. I'm hanging in there for an old man discipline. You're good? I'm really happy to hear that. Thank you. I actually managed to spend some time with family over the weekend. I did still go to the office to work, but I actually had some quality time. Got to see a young relative, 4.5-year-old that I had never met before. I need to get out more. I still came in and worked all night afterwards, which was not easy because we had a nice meal. So a little bit of a food coma, but that's why there's coffee, I guess. So everybody's going right. Destroyers. My brain is mush. I haven't touched the game since Thursday last week. Very kind of you, Discipline. I appreciate you, buddy. You're also a liar. No. I've been running some tests with the preview version of Unreal Engine 5.6. The released version is 5.5.4. So 5.6 is the next major release, and it's only in preview. But it brings a capability where I can animate the human-like characters with just the webcam that you see photographing me here. I got 2 destroyers going to the same cap. I'm wondering which of these clowns is going to be dead first. Sorry. Settle down, Aero. Being torqued right now, I can guarantee it.
Lumperfarts is here.
Lumpy, how are you? I was actually thinking about you the other day. How are you, my friend? Turning to avoid the torpedoes. I think are coming from the destroyer. How are you and your family, my friend? So Lumpy's heard me lament this, I suspect. Metahumans are a technology that's part of Unreal Engine, and I've been talking about how I needed a newer generation of phone than my
Aero.
iPhone 8.
That Ensalada and 7_002 is here.
Ensalada, you lovely human being.
Hi,
How are you,
Admiral
buddy?
Anonymous.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you so much for the 200 bits.
Thank you for the 200 bits, you generous.
Hi, that
wonderful
Ensalada
person.
and 7_002. Thank you so much for the 200 bits. Cheer 100, cheer 100.
Thank you very much. So first shots from 3 in the game. So with my old iPhone 8, I cannot animate the metahumans. These really photorealistic human character 3D meshes. My iPad is basically dead too. So on my wish list, I've had a newer iPhone, but this is the reason I bring it up. In 5.6, the thing that's in preview right now, you get the ability to animate off of a webcam, supposedly. All those missed. So I've been conducting experiments with that over the weekend. It crashes all the time. All the time. Like, no less than 20 crashes over this weekend.
Be sure to check out Rogue Pope.
Hey, Rogue Pope, how are you, my friend? But, and I've uploaded some samples. When it works, the performance the emotional value, the realism, it's really incredible. So I'm just gonna, I'll share that stuff with you. Just wanted to explain it. Oh, double fire. Oh, daddy. Two destroyers have not been very helpful. I mean, Cossacks got that one destroyer dead, which is a good thing. But zero spotting. Wasting entire salvos on battleships at 11 kilometers. Bumpy, I hope you and your family are well. Just give me 1 second, please, and I'll catch up with Chad, I promise you. I guess the destroyer's over yonder. So the destroyer threat's over there. Maybe I should just burn this Lenin down. Is my game bugged or am I bugged? That's 3 salvos where I have hit not a single shell. Screw it. We're going to go HE on the Lenin. I'm going to try and make his life... Wow. Is he pushing up? What's going on here? I was hoping to get a start with the fires. That's a problem. There's a fire. Okay, I bounced a lot of that. That was a waste. And back out, Aero. You know he has torpedoes. Now I'm getting some spotting damage. Here comes his secondaries. You've got some help. Crap. I'll catch up. I'm sorry, folks. Please bear with me. There's the torpedoes. So the port's secondary armament got destroyed, and yet he's shooting at my starboard side. Two destroyers were just doo-doo. Oh well, moving right along. Let's catch up. Hello, Lumpy. Oh, good, good, good. So, so chat, if you're curious, this is just a silent, short video test. There's no audio, there's no story. It's just an opportunity to look at what I'm talking about. It's over on my production YouTube channel. Excuse me. This is a link to the video. I'm not trying to optimize that channel or anything, just to show you what I'm talking about. So that was driven by a simple webcam. And again, it was problematic because it was crashing all the time. And there's a weird issue with the beard if you watch that. But just look at the facial performance and the emotion, and you'll see why I'm trying to make it work, because I will be using it for both the sci-fi series and also for the wargaming sort of comedy shorts.
MIP_fighter_1 is here.
Thank you, Discipline, for your kind words. Lumpy, your family's great. You're great. Good to see you, bud. Hello, Ghostfront. Good to see you. How are you and your family? Salad, thank you again for the bits, buddy. Pope, how are you? Oh, gotcha. Well, be well, my friend. Thank you for stopping by, Pope. Moria, nice. Salad, that's the first game of the stream, so just warming up with some ranked. First game since Thursday, in fact. My friend Pope was last... well, where's the shout out? There we go. Playing World of Warships. Really great guy. Excellent World of Warships player. Please consider dropping him a follow. Lovely, lovely person. Hello, Mip. How are you? No, but that character is called Captain Whale McWhaleface. Mip, you saw the 2.5 dimensional video short I did about the Daruma containers. and it's a gamer in a dungeon talking to wargaming customer service, which is Medusa. So if I can make it work, that character with the beard is going to replace the flat 2D version in future videos. And there is also going to be a 3D monstery Ouija representative. So just imagine, you know, how much more expressive that character can be. That's just literally me in front of this webcam recording
Aero.
the dialogue. From
Papa
the next
Master
video.
Goat is here.
Hey, Papa Master, how are you, buddy? Good to see you. It's me recording the dialogue.
Be sure to check out Papa Master Goat.
But not recording the audio for that test. I just wanted to see whether it would capture the facial animation and how it would look. So, yeah, pretty impressive. Not me, I'm not impressive, the technology. Dear friend Papa Master Goat is here, a man who knows his way around beef butt, as in on the grill. Good dude. Please consider dropping him a follow. His last seen playing World of Warships on his stream. Family man with a big old family. Yeah, Jacob, good to see you. Yeah. Jacob, sorry to hear about the challenge that you're facing. Yep, that sounds familiar with civil stuff. Brisket this weekend and then ribs on Sunday. That sounds amazing. One of my selfish regrets, I mean, all the emotional stuff, obviously, but selfish regret is that my parents passed before I was able to capture their combined recipe for making baby back ribs, because they had a sauce that they made, which I don't have the recipe for, and they had a process, and it resulted in baby back ribs that fell off the bone. They were made both in the kitchen as well as finished on the grill, and they were amazing, absolutely amazing. I hope I've caught up with everyone. Yeah, how are you? Good day, my friend. Sounds good. You said your computer's all fixed, right? Your son got it all squared away for you. All 4 of your GPUs repaired, I think, or replaced. Thanks for stopping by the YouTube. I hope it's obvious that when I say things like the YouTube, like some out-of-touch old man, I'm trying to be funny. Trying being the operative word. I recognize the fact that I might not be. Mustard weasel. Interesting. Yeah, I know. Well, I like to actually grab those terms that boomers say. I think I'm actually too young to be a boomer, and then use or even misuse them. Let's see if this is a Kagero that was in our earlier match. Let's see if he's any better this time around. I'm not going to hold my breath. The enemy Benson is very good. Hey, Cash. Thank you, buddy. Absolutely, Jacob. Yep. So, looked at the board. The teammates here are not. Nobody's purple. If I go off on my own, I'm probably going to die I'm going to die alone. But we don't want to just give them free access to come in from this way to get this cap. Excuse me.
Eve_Nick says olá, não sou a garota de Ipanema, mas que bom te ver aero e bater papo.
How are you, Nikki? How you feeling? How's your family? How's Donkey?
Be sure to check out Ivy_Nikki.
Thank you for shouting out, Nikki. Delightful lady. You and everyone are safe from the storms, I take it. Delightful lady from the south. She specializes in Fortnite on her streams. Be aware, the humor there is definitely 18 plus, but not toxic, just naughty. And she's a very kind, very lovely person, very talented streamer who deserves a bigger audience. And she also moderates for a whole bunch of my buddies who play World of Warships. I follow her, and I even hang out there sometimes. You might very much enjoy her too, but you're not going to know until you drop a follow. Or unless you drop a follow. Not enough lead because he's got a speed boost. Cannot hit anything in this ship. Yeah, and the Edinburgh runs into me. And our Brawling Bismarck is back here. That's sure the end of him. As long as I touch him. All right. Where's this guy going? Edinburgh's now sailing broadside with no smoke in front of these guys. Cannot hit anything with these guns. Getting out of this boat after this game. The Edinburgh died right here. Can't believe we got the Iparanga. And their brother is shooting me. Oh, the Kagero died over there. Okay, I didn't report the guy last time or blacklist him, but that's it after 2 of those. Okay, just so I know who they are. So, Nikki, the stuff in Unreal Engine I'm messing around with, here's a test with the metahumans from a preview release I was just babbling about. Jacob, I totally understand. That's a healthy attitude to have. So that one, that's a preview version, Nikki, not yet released. It's bugged out the wazoo, but that's animated just with my webcam, which is a new feature. You typically could only do it with a depth-capable iPhone. If you're still here. Well, I just wish they would let us bookmark people, not blacklist them. You goes front. With your family.
Chisagan is here.
They're trying to... Sagan, how are you and your family? Are you all healed up, buddy? They're trying to create the appearance. Ooh. Like they're giving the player base gifts, tools, toys. Because people have been screaming at them for the way they're stealing their money. Well, it's not stealing their money, but aggressively and perhaps in a predatory manner monetizing the game. And now they're looking to throw a bone. And hope that the angry peasants will put down their pitchforks and torches. Same with this Tier 8 Russian destroyer they're offering for sale. Why is it that the destroyer players are so dense that they keep going to the same cap together. That's making me kind of crazy tonight. That's 3 in a row. Until I said something, this Bliska was going that way. And these two destroyers, oh my God. They have a purple player. We have no purple players. And in fact, we have a player that has a 41% win rate over 4,000 battles. It's not great matchmaking. Looks like we're gonna get A for free instead. Take this turn? No. I don't think that Harleem has the airstrike range. Triple fires. That's fun. Dude. Well, there's a destroyer. Oh, we have both destroyers here. And the anthill died. Fortunately, we missed. I think. For another repair, 28 seconds to a heal. Hallelujah. I'm screwed. That was interesting. We're down to 2-2. Specifically said to that Bliska, stay alive. Okay, guys. Hi, Casey. How are you? How's your family? Yeah, AKM. I'm just, oh, this guy, and the Bliska is now telling the other two to stay alive. It's only a game, Aero. It's only a game. It's only a game. I'm actually feeling a little bit better. Thank you, Casey. I've been having some back problems since April. Really been quite chronic and quite demotivating. But they're actually it's actually a bit better over the weekend. I'm happy to report and share. Thank you for asking. I appreciate you. Yeah, ranked. I mean, there's a purple player on the other team. We didn't have a single one. And quite a few of the people on this team, I looked at the numbers. They're middle to low 40 percentile folks, and they're just, they're not playing at a high skill level. Excuse me. If you play to win, it gets frustrating. I keep saying to myself, don't take it too seriously. It is only a game. But I tanked 2.2 million in a ranked game, got a high caliber there. 3 cap resets. I mean, the boat is easy mode, but yeah. Thank you, KC, and I do hope you feel better too.
Aero. Occam's Razor 209 is here.
Because you're not here supporting me, Occam's. You're not here on my wing, amigo. How are you, bud? How's your family? Did you have a nice weekend? Oops. 2.2 million tank.
Be sure to check out Occam's Razor 209.
Do you think the Lo Yang is running his hydro? Because I missed it. Let's see. No. Well, the Sen Yang can't torp him, but he can torp his teammate. Right? He's got deep waters. Please do drop a follow on my friend Occam's Razor. He is a first responder. Oh, pucker moment. Like glue eating. Is this guy my buddy? He's playing like... That's one set of torps. He looks like he's going to nick him. And the North Carolina missed. He's got him. And he dies to secondary. No, he doesn't get him. Oh my God. And this guy's been talking smack the whole game. We still win in 45 if this guy stays alive. Captain Toxic Pants here. It's their first win. Yeah, Occam's, did you, there we go, folks. God, I guess I need easy mode. Blacklisting this guy for being toxic. This is just a bad player. This guy's also a bad player. It was a terrible team. I won't tell you which one of those guys was in the low 40s, though. But one of them was like at 41% after 4,000 battles. Evil, how are you, my friend? Long time. Sounds good, PMG. Good to see. Good to hear. So, my friend Occam's first responder, lovely guy, one of my oldest friends in the streaming community. Please consider dropping him a follow if you've not done so already. Really good dude. Celebrated Mom's 76th birthday with tri-tip and Costco hot dogs. That actually does sound like a nice one. So, Occam's, I was working on this all weekend. Oops, sorry, I just corrupted the link. There. That's on my production YouTube channel. It's not a finished production. It's a test render of a metahuman in Unreal Engine. It's got bugs in it. It's got all kinds of crap. The version I'm using of Unreal is a preview release. It's not a live version. And I'm not joking when I say that Unreal crashed no less than 20 times over the weekend. So wasn't playing Warships. So what time is it? 55. Let's get the stats. 7621. Those numbers are down from last week. So I keep track of the server stats when I'm playing and streaming at the same time of day, plus or minus 10 minutes. And they had over 8,000. We had over 8,000 playing. Actually, even in a little bit later into the evening, where normally the numbers are already starting to drop, and it's down to by 400 players or so already. The last Good Monday data, the change is only 200 players, but yeah, Monday's a pretty consistently low day. But the numbers are definitely down. That's not AI stuff, Occams. That's not AI. That's Unreal Engine. It's a 3D meshed character, and it's being animated or driven based on tracking of facial expressions. So it's like my face is a puppeteer. Occam's, if you want to share AI stuff that is amazing, there's actually a dedicated AI gallery channel in Discord.
Hi, I am bored.
I would encourage you to please.
Nice to
drop
see
it
you
there.
and thank you for your amazing generosity. I am bored.
Last Monday would have been Memorial Day, I think. How you doing? How was your weekend? I'd have to actually check the calendar. You know how many days in a row I've worked without an actual day off, Bert. So it's all kind of blurring together for me, but that sounds right. And when I said the last Monday I have data, it doesn't necessarily mean it's a Memorial Day or the last week. It means it's the one that I captured. I've got some gaps recently in my logs. Good to hear, bud. The Alabama VL, I think this is a volunteer ship. You can see how often I've played it. I guess I started to build it, and then I never played it. I believe I got this for CC anniversary, or it was just given to the CCs. I'm pretty sure it was a CC anniversary thing. So she's South Dakota class. Tier 8. She has 406s. What's the range? Base. 21 base. Decent AA. What's the airstrike? 10-kilometer airstrike. So I'm not really, I have no idea what's special about her, but kind of nice looking. Oh, this is nice UI. This is a very credit where credit's due. Unless this is one of my mods, this could be a mod, or did they release this into the game? Overmatch AP shell tells you what you overmatch. I think that's one of my mods. Am I wrong about that? Probably. Yeah, okay. It's so well integrated, it doesn't look like it's the mod. But how nice is that to be able to tell you before you jump in? Thanks, Ghostfront. Yeah, I'm running Aslans. That seems like something I would have put in there. But so unlike a lot of folks, I don't have a fairly scattered looking port UI, like there's a bunch of weird stuff done to it. So I don't really remember which is which. All right, let's see if I can put my big mouth to the test here. I'm not playing this, I'm just looking at it. Cossack is probably the ship to play. .9 conceal, 8.5 torps. The guns go 13.6, 840 meter per second velocity. Oh, they're HE only. Fire chance of 10%, 3.2 second reload. Hey, Spogy, how are you? Good evening, Lord Belmar. How are you? How's your family? What's a random tier generator thingy, Occams? Spogy, I hope you and your family are well, my friend. I'm half tempted to take the Akizuki out for one of these French boats. Let's see if I can make this work. This may just end up in tears. Oh, interesting. Interesting. So is the goal to get you to play ships that'll be like most economically beneficial? Most credits or something? Or like does it tie into the server population when you run it? Or like what? Okay, gotcha. So it's just more of an amusement than anything else. I got to see some family this weekend on my way to the office. I had a meal with some folks, which was nice. It was not quite like, it sounds like your time with your mom, which is neat. But I got to meet a relative that's been jumping around for 4.5 years, and I've never had a chance to meet them before. So that was pretty fun. Good reminder of how different the puppies see the world compared to us grumpy old dogs. Speaking only for myself, not anybody in chat. The torpedo angles. I can outgun both of these guys if I have any health.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Eight 8.5. That is short. Turning in. So he could run into those, but otherwise they're not going to reach. I don't know where the Kagero went. I don't know what the Edinburgh's doing.
Torpedoes astern. Torpedoes to starboard.
Live corpse over here too? No. Spotted. Seconds to get this cap. 10 seconds. I don't want to eat torpedoes. There's deep waters. Those are not going to hurt me. Yeah. Edinburgh just pushed right up and
Torpedoes to port.
these will hurt. Damn it. Damn it.
Problem solved, sir.
Threw a ship away. Kagero is out on a joyride up here. The pair of knuckleheads. See how the enemy team is shooting me? Yeah. These guys are sitting back here. What is this guy doing? I'm going to look at the lineup now. Oh, dear God. Yeah, he just left the game. Well. So there's nothing to that mod except for just randomly picking something? Oh, wow, these are 11s. Oh, crap. What a laggy port. Will be a good starting point. Yeah. So help me understand why ASIMs are so popular, my friends. Can you please? I mean, it's a fancy version of co-op. Why is that so much more popular than just straight co-op? Is it just the way that they've structured it? I like ASIMs myself, but I'm looking to understand what it is that works for you folks, because many of you play random battles like I do and enjoy that player v player experience. And yet ASIMs are like incredibly famously popular because of the better rewards, okay? How you doing, Zorgi? How's the family? Thank you, Occams. They're definitely harder than co-op, but they're co-op with a fancy bow on it because they're co-op. You know, they're PV. What is it? PVE versus PvP. I never remember what those are. Yeah, it's a lot of bots, lower tier, but they're bots. And I like when I want to learn how to play like a new ship or a CV or something or practice, ASIMs are actually a really fun mode that I'm happy to go into. A co-op is, over so fast and the bots are so low skill that I don't have any enjoyment of doing that. I'll sometimes run some, when I had more of an invested interest in the game, I would run some like dockyard mission type stuff just to get it done. So many secondary hits or something like that, or ribbons. But otherwise, not a game mode I enjoy spending much time in. Okay, so this is feeling a little bit sluggish. Oh, hell. My buddy is in here. We should win this one. Hey, Bloodhound, how are you? Actually, the rank games have been enormously frustrating. Good to see you, Bloodhound. How are you and your family? Did you, Occams? Got you. Czar Nicholas, excellent to see you. How are you, my friend? How's your family? Oh, thank you, Grant. Appreciate it. Good to hear, Bloodhound. I'm happy to report my back is actually a little bit better. Oh, as of the weekend. We'll see. Maybe I'm actually on the mend. What am I up against? An Olin and a Cossack. Okay. God, the turret traverse. I was thinking of spending that 1 point on a turret traverse, and when this game is over, I will do that. These are 10s? These are 11s. So I picked this one instead of the premium. $144. Yeah, these guns are leaving a lot to be desired. Should have torpedoes on that side, yep. Now, our Merker still hasn't been in the cap. My guns are much better than his, in theory. Now I get French saturation. Grant knows what he's doing. Okay, Grant, let me get in front of you, bud. You're healthy? Good, good. Good to hear. This one doesn't have the fall-off torpedo. Oh, you're right, it does. You're right, it does. I forgot. Yep, they changed that nonsense. I don't like those kind of gimmicky torps. Just have a distance at which they arm, and they work from that point onward to avoid shotgunning. Yeah, I don't have the module, I don't believe, for the speed boost. So I'm facing an Oland. Yeah, well, the sub-shotgunning, I would make the torp's arm at 11 kilometers. Not 11, sorry, at like 4 kilometers, something like that. Let's see if we can bait him into the corpse. Don't chase me. Maybe he's running hydro. I'm very much out of practice with these things. Oh yeah, come out broadside in front of Grant. Come out broadside in front of Grant. Come out broadside in front of Grant. Don't eat those torpedoes. Well, don't die to them. Nicely done, buddy. You too. Bismarck, brawling battleship, ladies and gentlemen, this far back from the line, from the cap. Like, he's so far back, he's not showing on the map for me. And he's got a kill. Good on him. He was hydro running? Ah, gotcha, Grant. I don't know what kind of health this guy's got left. He's going to outspot me. When you're playing with people that are playing with you, it really makes this game so much more fun. He's just given up. Oh, nice camo though. Returned. Good job, Grant. There's my bud. +1 to him. So, yeah, won an Iparanga game, lost the split game, lost the 2 mass games. This is just all ranked. This is not randoms. Have I ever played the Z30? I've never played this thing. I don't think I want to. It's got a hydro, 6 smokes, 6-kilometer torpedoes. Cossack is good, but the guns make me a little bit crazy because the arcs are so large. Arakazi is a very good compromise boat. Oh no, Grant, I don't know if you were listening. But yeah, really well done. It's so much fun playing with somebody who's playing with you. You really did a great job. Excellent support. Thank you. I was really hoping that the Martel was going to actually come out as a straight T right in front of you. Just come on. You probably heard me saying it. Come on in front of Grant. Come out in front of Grant, please. And you were that's teamwork. I was the hare and he was the hound chasing me. Only I had Sasquatch actually standing just behind a rock with you. Yes, indeed. Although I don't know what happened with that Bismarck. It looked like it was quite far back, but as long as we win. I had to put a partially built captain on that boat. Didn't have turret traverse, and yeah, it was just goofing around. Good. Yeah, and you dodged every one of the torps, I think. Bloodhound, were you? I know you're a good DD player. As you can see, I've got 0 XP on it. I've never ever played it. I don't like the fact that the torps are such short range, 6 kilometers. 128's base range is 12. The guns, at least the turrets move. Decent base reload. 32 millimeters of pen base. 6% fire chance.
Aero.
3,000
Elusive
ounces.
Spider 64 is here.
Hello, Elusive. How are you and your family, my friend? Long time no metahuman. 830 meters per second on that initial velocity for the both ammo types, but 3,000 alpha. That would be something serious. Yeah, that AP DPM is impressive. Oh, sorry to hear that, Mercutio. Well, have you reached out to customer service? Did they not help you? They tend to be fairly bureaucratic, but occasionally they'll help out. They'll actually help out. You tried to make a ticket? I'm sorry. So this is a premium, so that didn't cost me anything. See, I put the turret traverse on this guy. This is probably from my Marceau. 5-second reload, 14-kilometer range, 840 meters per second, 11.5% fire chance, only 23 millimeters of pen. Alpha on the AP is 2,700. And the torps are 8-kilometer, 65 knots. Oh, we get a reload booster, which we did not get. I did not buy the coal mod, apparently. Oh, can you not buy it for this? Ah, this is what I was looking at. Don't have it on this one. I've got double turret traverse. And it's still 13.6 seconds. I think I built this for playing clam battles. Do you really? I tried playing it, I don't know, 6 months ago. And I realized why almost nobody, I thought I realized why almost nobody plays it. It's still here on this list of special category, but not a fan. Enjoy your vacation, Mercutio. I hope you and your family are well. I've been playing the Harakaze sort of as my baseline at tier 8. Nice. So you been able to kill them yourself, or did you rely on your teammates to be playing with you and paying attention, including div mates maybe? Also, if you write the word div in chat, the bot will yell at you, but ignore it. Do I have Grant again? No, no Grant, why? Let's see if the Aki is going to go. I hope the Aki goes to B. So far, no evidence. Okay, Aki is going to B, that's good. The Yukikaze and a Benson. I'm tempted to speed boost. I mean, I'm going so much faster than either of those boats. Oh, I got you, Bloodhound. Oh, well, thank you, Grant. Sounds good, Bloodhound. You take care, my friend.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
What are these again? Eights? Eights. Oop, spotted. One click out. Mr. Aggressive, did he even shoot that DD? Oh crap, well, they got this stupid thing. Well, it's not firing. I got a reload booster on, it's not firing. Come on, you stupid... God, this game is so bugged. Stupid game is so bugged. I had my finger down and the reload booster on. Yeah. Effing stupid game. is wrong with this absolute dumpster fire of game? Look at the port bug. I'm not just the only one who says this, by the way. PQ complains about the port lag all the time. And this is also bugged beyond belief. Any day now. Any day now. Any day now. This is all still lagging here. I'm going to test this stupid bug I just encountered. Yeah, I have. Thank you, Ghostfront. I appreciate it. You're quite right, Ghostfront. Thank you for reminding me. It's just I'm shooting and the gun's not firing. And it's not like I've got internet lag. Right now it's at 35 milliseconds. So holding my finger down as of now. Reload booster. Okay, that's the expected behavior. This is what it wasn't doing. I would have absolutely wiped out that Benson. Genuinely looks like the fleet's here. I love the parallax. Okay, I'll get back to the stream. Look. Two CVs. Oh, there's a whole bunch of them. I was turning away, but I don't believe that was the issue. That's a very keen observation. That's a possibility, but I don't think so. It was firing when I was lifting my finger off the trigger. I'm not going to get any citadels at this range, but respectable damage. Although it's saturating now. I think. You want to pick on your little nose? That doesn't sound right. All right, we'll get out of here. No submarine. Mowing. All right, back to the random battles, or the rank battles. Long-range torpedoes, Yanur. Nice to have you in, by the way. Welcome to the stream. Very lovely to have you there. Or would you prefer I refer to you as Ramdan? Would that be preferential for you? Long-range torpedoes. The pan-European destroyers have pretty long-range torpedoes. Some Japanese destroyers have long-range torpedoes. And that's pretty much it. Oh, the training room is marked as a loss. Am I missing folks? Nice, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Friend, good to see you. So, Ramdan, yeah, the pan-European destroyers, generally speaking, have long-range torpedoes. Excuse me. Graves, how you doing? Under Europe, like this line here, these torpedoes go 15 kilometers at this tier.
Thank you for the raid Snipes 18718 and welcome in Raiders.
And some Japanese torpedoes can go quite far too. Good to hear. Good to hear. Cash, thanks for the shout out. You wonderful guy. Snipes, welcome in. How are you? How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. Did you have a good time? Did Snipes play CV? Oh, he was playing Squad. Whoa, not World of Warships. So there's some first-person shooting going on, or third-person shooting, I'm guessing. I don't know that game.
Be sure to follow Snipes 18718.
Friend Snipes was kind enough to raid, fellow streamer, a bit earlier in his streaming journey than I am. Good dude, very talented World of Warships player, and I bet a very talented squad player as well. But I'm just going on my prior experience. I'm Aero, if you haven't heard
Be
me,
sure to
welcome
check
in.
out Snipes 18718. Be sure to check out Graves the Banisher.
And also our friend Graves the Banisher, who was last seeing Dead by Daylight. I always forget, because you moderate so many folks, or you're friends with so many folks, Graves, like I'm paranoid about shouting you out because I think that I'm shouting out somebody who's I know as a wonderful friend and moderator. And I know you've seen me do this. Anyway, Graves is a lovely person, fantastic host, I would imagine. So please consider dropping Graves a follow as well if you have not done so. Even if I'm having a senior moment and can't remember. But we cross paths in many, many other streamers' chat.
Thank you for the follow and welcome newest aeronaut.
Very kind of you to follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome in. Fantastic to have you amongst the ranks of the aeronauts. If you like aviation and space stuff, I'm a civilian light airplane pilot. Known to do a few TV shows in my day that you may have seen when I didn't have as much gray hair on the History Channel and Discovery Channel. Nobody important. Certainly nobody important, more important than anybody else. But if you like to talk about flight in air and space science stuff, make yourself at home. Nice to have you here. Let's try this again, shall we? Maybe I'll go into randoms after this. Against a Benson and a Key. Okay. Not thrilled that this Benson is going to just follow me. We'll see what they do. Yeah, it's been a little bit frustrating. Snipes, how are you? How was your stream, bud? I had a weird error show up in the last game I played. I ended up going to test it in the training room. Hit the reload booster, and the gun wouldn't fire unless I took my finger off the key. You know, like you're holding your finger down on the fire button, and it's not firing. Which is really annoying when you're wasting a reload booster.
Ocean-Pantón 6 Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Hello, Phantom. How are you? How are your family? It went good. You played Squad. Yeah, I'm not familiar with Squad. I'm assuming it's like a first-person shooter sort of a thing. I've had that happen before. Remember, the community's like, were your turrets not keeping up? Because that's a reason, and that's actually a very good theory. I was sort of pulling away from a gunfight, but I got double turret traverse on this thing. I don't think that was the issue. It's a good theory, though. Eights again. I can't never remember. Okay. Oops. It's not how you spell RDF. There's the cruiser.
Cool. BT_10 is here.
Interesting. Interesting. Beatty, good to see you, bud. How are you? How's your family? Let's see if I can buy myself maximum stealth time. He's right here. This Martel may be turning in front of the wrong series of ships. I've got Mogami and the battleships here. I don't know if they're going to hit him. There's the Kiev. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, and the Benson. I got no destroyers over here. All right, up on 2.
Oh, God, that felt good.
Hi Divralund. Thank you so much for the resubscription and 38 months of support. I love having you in my crew. Well.
Thank you so much, my friend. How are you? Just trying to make it a little more difficult for this Charles Martel to shoot me.
Cool. Diverlund is here.
Good to hear, Beta. Or Beatty, sorry. Been up way too late, as is tradition exactly. My good friend Diverland, I gotta give a shout out to in just a nanosecond. I feel like someone's gonna ask me to set a smoke screen in about a moment. In a hot
Be
minute.
sure to check out Divralund.
Thank you for shouting him out. Appreciate that. Deaver's a really great guy from the Swedens. Clanmate, friend, bon vivant, conqueror of worlds. I waited till he shot there, in case that wasn't obvious. First of his name. Probably should use some of my speed boosts. So this constellation's got a radar I need to be aware of. Oh, hello. Something is very close to me. Very, 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 very close. Yep. I'm trying to get these torpedoes going in that direction, but I'm going to not waste my health running aground, etc., etc.
Torpedoes to port. Torpedoes to port.
Shooting widespread torpedoes at me. Radar by the constellation. Well, since that's where our relationship is gone. See, even when the perks can't keep up, it does that. The radar down. That heave is way out of position now. Just gorgeous. Love to see it. Okay, got reload booster. Good. I'm dead. I'm dead. But no, and then my torpedoes hit. We won, I think. The price and grind. It's interesting how you characterize that, Ocean. I'm still at the Bismarck. Nice of you to ask. All right, I'm done. I'm done with this nonsense. Mogami might not survive this. Oh no, okay. I thought you were teasing me. Those of you in chat don't know, Cash, my beloved, as much as you can love a hemorrhoid. My beloved moderator is trying to get me to play the FDG at Tier 9, which is supposedly a miserable ship to play. So I'm kicking and dragging my heels to go as slowly as possible. Look at the Tennessee shot out of the blue. Mogami torps, though, the Tirpitz. Impressive. So I thought I was being teased. He's not the favorite moderator. It's a silly fun. I will look at it, Grant. I tend to go hybrid builds on some of those kinds of ships. I don't necessarily go fully meme secondary. We win in 30 seconds or sooner. Yep, good job, guys. Oh, for goodness sakes. You have so much worse than a hemorrhoid.
Hi, Tesla Max.
Tesla, how are you, buddy? How's your family? Mogami had a good game. So, Grant, to answer your question, let's do what we did. So this is for survivability. That's for survivability. There's secondaries. Concealment. And then on the captain, it's not even a special captain. We've got fire prevention, concealment, and then secondaries. So it's kind of it's definitely secondary focused. Plus these flags. I have not touched this route. Is that like the escort operation thing? Wait, is that the one where you have to use like their special instructions? I'm WJJ, good to see you. Nice to have you over on YouTube. I thank you very much for being there. I'm sort of boycotting that on principle. Oh, you have a group heal. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I just, those gimmick modes are things I've stayed away from. Perilous route. Escort the damaged command ship to the destination point while ensuring her survival. Isn't that what an escort just is supposed to do? Excuse me. Okay. Hello, Brittany. How are you and your family, my friend? Okay, thank you. Nice of you to ask, Brittany. Thank you. Very much sleep deprived, but I think my back might actually be improving a little, which is over the weekend. It seems to be trending slightly better. So that's good news. And I actually saw family. Wow, does it take this long to get into one of these matches? I actually saw some actual family human beings for a meal over the weekend. I still came to the office afterwards, but it was nice. A blue gun. Ooh. There's a couple of weak spots on our lineup. Okay, so the Duncan is what we're escorting? This is Airship Escort by any other name, except it's meets operations.
Surveillance stations detected along the route. Suppress them. Enemy force sighted on the horizon. An enemy aircraft carrier has entered the combat zone. Attention. Enemy force detected along the route. Neutralize the threat.
There's a beach barbecue going on. Okay. AP does no damage. No secondaries. Okay. Bot battles. Okay, so this will attack the forts. Why am I not doing any damage to this thing? I'm not understanding how this is working. Hey, Duncan, watch where you're going. Like, why am I not able to kill those things? Motorboat, huh?
Thank you for the follow and welcome newest aeronaut.
Thanks for being here. Welcome in. I Citadel the Huanghe with HE.
Hi Lord _ Wars 21.
Wars, how you doing, bud? It's about time to use a heal. I have HE loaded because I was going to shoot the towers. Okay, so what's the deal now? It's in zombie mode. It's coming back to life. I'm gonna get a kill. Finally. Where's the Duncan going? German dispersion.
Elusive Spider 64 says the forts and sensors regenerate. You need to kill them again. But Duncan's guns recover here at the end of the track. All the side missions that Grant mentioned are visible in the mission tab key view.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm just gonna try and keep this guy alive. So the HE though is the only thing that works against the forts, it seems. Well, I guess that worked. That was AP. Watch out for his torpedoes. Surprised he didn't port me. That wasn't a port I shot? Thank you so much, Spider. Oh, yikes. Wars. Very, very confused. We'll take that. That was no fort. That was no moon. $99,000. And I need 180,000 to get the frickin' deranged garbage, the FDG. It is on the. It is a moon, exactly. Ah, thank you, Elusive. Wow, none of the Aero fam is here. Looking at you, Wars. One moment, my friends. No worries, Wars. No worries. Yeah, Salad. We haven't been on comms, as you know. Hi, Salad. Salad. Let's do this. No comms. No comms.
Elusive Spider 64 says it's now been 2.5 hours time for a stretch break.
Boy. Oh, Dad. Okay. I should stand up and do a bit of a break. Give me a moment, folks. Oh, man, he's on. He's on. There's Salad. Salad, no comms. But oh God, what happened? Oh, I took the commander off. Okay, so we're not doing that. I will. I'm going to get up in a second. I'm going to get up in a second. I'm going to get up. Give me 2 seconds here. So I will stand up. I even have a be right back screen. So I don't have to turn the camera off. I hope it doesn't screw it up. Use this.
Be sure to check out Papa Master Goat.
Yeah, and it broke my camera again. Thank you for your patience, everyone. I really appreciate it. Give me 1 second to fix the camera. This is a Windows NVIDIA broadcast issue. Every time you deselect the camera from being an active source, the gain goes up to 255 when it should be set at 60. And it just does it every single time. It's incredibly annoying. Oh, welcome back. It was very nice. Thank you very much, Salad. I stretched, took a moment to obtain some sanitary relief. I think that's what our English friends refer to as going to the bathroom. My hands are still wet from washing them. Yep, I'm one of those people. I actually do that. new paragraph. Let's spare a thought for the folks around the world that are doing badly, doing poorly tonight. Big best wishes sent to the folks in Canada that are either already experiencing evacuations or injury or damages or losses or are facing the risks of those. Lots of folks in Canada in big trouble with wildfires this season already, and trying to keep them all those folks in our thoughts tonight, and anywhere around the world where anyone is having a rough time for any reason, of course. Just mentioning that specifically. Yeah, I believe he did post it in the WoW's section of the Discord, Luciv. It was very nice of him. Thank you. Hello, Unity. Nice to have you back. Welcome. Thanks for being on YouTube. Exactly, Luciv. I've been meaning to mention that to you. I know you're not in the middle of Canada, but, as an honorary Canadian. Yes, sir. I've picked the small end.
Cool. Gev 1138 is here.
Hi, Gev. How are you and your family? Did you have a good weekend, buddy? All right. I figured you like to play Essex, so we would start here. Let's go. Oh no, Papa Master. I did not know that they were human started. I just knew that there were lots of fires there. People are being evacuated. There are choke points, unfortunately. It's really bad news. Yeah, thank you for asking. It's actually seeming to be a little bit better. Thank you for remembering. Indeed, Salad. Salad, after this game, I can bring you into Discord so that you can at least hear me instantly without having to listen to the game on stream. But I'm not going to enable your microphone because because we haven't played off stream. If you'd like to do that. Exactly. Yep. Yeah, Papa Master. I'm in SoCal, so I can relate to the fires and the smoke and the smell. So we've got a 2501, the Barbarino, Z42, which is a scary boat. These two nightmares, the Utrecht and the Goudenloo. Brisbane radar is terrifying. Salad, if you can be my smoke at the sea cap, since I can't smoke myself. Thank you. I'm going to just back into this little corner of the cap where I am right now. Yep. Thank you, buddy. Thank you kindly.
G11386 buongiorno. Buonasera and ciao.
Welcome in, JB, or Gav, sorry. I thought that was... These shell arcs are a challenge. Definitely not a Ragnar. Yeah, I got a fire. Salad, the guy, the Z is back in the cap. Just a spot, please.
Torpedoes to port.
He left the cap. He left the cap. He's out here. There he is. All falling short. I guess I'm aiming badly. Wow. Poor guy. All right, let's get out of this cap. Yeah, you did a great job too, buddy. We got two caps. They've got the Barbarino left. Holy crap, I've got all my health. What is this dark magic? What spell have you cast? They're oh, those torpedoes are gonna hurt the Monty, I think. The submarine's gone. Oh, he dodges all of them. Nice. I'm heading to B, Salad. Let's get rid of the let's get rid of this guy. Oh, nice. Yeah, how are you? How's your new house? It's good to see you, buddy. Congrats, Zorgi. Congrats. Nice, Salad. It's good to see you, buddy. I hope things have worked out well. Yeah, I'm making my way over there. I don't want to use my little precious short-term speed boosts or go rushing up into the spawn. Oh, gosh, I'm sorry. You told me you were expecting to spend some money to. I think it was a fixer-upper kind of when you got it, but that was what made it also a good buy. A new solar. Well, that solar at least sounds optimistic. Are you doing well otherwise? Are you healthy? Your family healthy? Not doing much damage in this game. Nice. Okay. So they now have only the CV for spotting. Yeah, that Yodo's got to die. They're pushing hard on A. I don't know how much longer our archer fish is going to last. That Monty might be able to kill the Shinano if it gets spotted, Salad, but I don't want to go CV sniping necessarily. But this Monty's been killing things. What's my torpedo range? 12. I'm trying to get rid of this guy. I want him to heal. Fish is still alive. Look at this. Look at this ratio. 9-2. I think those are too far behind him. Shinano's coming for our heroic Monty Salad, just FYI. Oh, glad to hear that, Pioche. Very happy to hear it. Yeah, no worries. I think we're going to be okay. This is a great way to start off the randoms tonight. This is a very good way to start off the randoms. Our Monties have been murderers. This Monty had 4. And he was shooting what we were asking him to shoot at. bright orange with dark wood cabinetry. That's early Uncle Roger, isn't it? Do you know that reference, Vyash? Are you in the game tonight, buddy, or are you just stopping by to say howdy? Vyash is one of my clanmates and good friends. I did not do well, but I think we really helped out. Wow, yeah, this guy did some murdering. Oh, oh my God! Our archer fish player has played the archer fish 2,400 times and wins 68% of the time. This is a specialist. I'm sure that got reported by the other guy. And both our Monties had really good games. It was actually a relatively even match. It's 1 a.m. Okay, so Vyash, you don't want to join? Okay. We have a CV player with us who will actually help us, Vyash. So, Salad. Oh, you're already in there waiting. So, Salad, you should be able to hear me at least. We'll let Vyash pick. Perfect. We'll let Vyash pick, and then your pick will be next. And let me add you to the div mates, Salad. Vision. I don't think I took any damage. No, I don't think the Z shot me. It was pretty crazy. Yeah, it's we're gonna go to 8 Salad when we get Vyash here. There he is. See, Aero. Come find me in the waiting room when you get a moment, Vyash, if you wish. There he is. You'd be able to talk. Vyash, annoyingly though, it's push to talk in here. So I'm sorry about that. Speaking the hawk, okay?
I'll have to remember my push to talk button.
I think you found it. Good to hear your voice, my friend.
Same.
The only reason Salad is not on voice comms with us, he's in the room, is that I haven't been on voice comms with him off stream. So he's a nice guy from what I can tell, but you know, we've got our procedures here. So just, he's not been naughty. I just haven't had a chance to really talk to him off stream. So but he's a very team-oriented CV main, and it's really amazing to have him along. Good, really nice guy.
Sweet deal.
I appreciate you understanding that, Salad. All right, I'll take something that can spot. I have essentially no AA, though. Did you manage to catch, and I'm sorry, I don't mean to be spamming this, but did you manage to catch the video I finally released a month or so ago in Unreal Engine, the B-1 bomber thing?
No, I didn't. I've been real busy with house and going on vacation and stuff, but I'll have to check it out. It's on YouTube, I assume?
It's on the main channel on YouTube. It's a music video flying at low altitude. The only reason I mentioned is I think I told you I'm learning Unreal Engine. This like 9 months ago, putting all my time into that. So the first prototype video is out, and now it's on to the actual project, as well as doing some shorts that are meant to be satirical about the current state of World of Warships. And the passionate customer service and customer focus of wargaming. Wait, I'm sorry, I was thinking of something else.
I'll be honest, I've been real out of touch with the going-ons in the game, so I have no idea what that's referencing.
No, that's generally the experience with the company. They've been really aggressively monetizing things, loot boxes within loot boxes within loot boxes with tiny chance of dropping a ship, stuff like that. Lots of bugs, lots of copy and paste. No real new content that's not just, a reskinned ship with a slightly tweaked specification.
Gotcha, yeah. Like, I think this is actually the first time that I didn't spend any money during the Black Friday or holiday sales, and yeah.
You're fine, right? You're fine. It's okay.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Still have fun when I do sign on.
Oh, my buddy is in the Udachi. That is one of our community members in the Udachi on our team. I think I'm very fond of him. I think he enjoys watching me struggle having to say his name out loud on stream. All right. I will go C-ish. C, yeah, I guess C is.
All right, I'm going to follow you because I can't take the middle with this ship.
Sure. What have we got in terms of, it's tier 9 matchmaking, okay. Watch out for their Lenin and their Auckland. They're both purple and experienced purple.
Cool. Bogey_II is here.
Hello, Bogey. You absolutely wonderful guy.
Thank you so much for the 200 bits.
Thank you for the support. Thank you for
Hi,
always
Bogey_2.
being such a wonderful, wonderful guy.
Thank you so much for the 200 bits. Cheer 100, cheer 100, the hero that is Aero. Hello.
Good to see you. How are you and your family? Thank you so much for the support. You got any fighters, Salad? Please? Thank you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is a lovely disincentive for the enemy team. Why did that not fire my torpedoes? Oh boy.
Hi K0_bear_.
Mr. Bear! Very good to have you here, bud. This is why we're back in. Nicely done. All right. So I will go back out to the flank here a bit, Yash. Here we go. Hiratsuyu. New month indeed, Bogey. It's good to see you, buddy. Bear, I'm having a good time. Chat's been amazing, as usual. It's been some up and down games. The ranked stuff actually kind of started to get to me, and that's not a good sign. Also had like a weird bug where the guns didn't fire on a ship I was playing. May have just been an Aero problem. But I'm having a good old time tonight. Excuse me. Okay. Let's rock and roll. Alaska's turning around. That's good. Let me have my way with the Shiratsuyu, Alaska. Oh, the Lenin is right here. Holy garbanzo beans. Read a map, Aero.
What's a Victoria?
It's a woman who ran England, and she was kind of grouchy.
Ah, cool. Thanks for clearing that up for me.
That's why I'm here. Professional content creator. The Victoria is a Spanish ship, right? Yeah. Do you know you can hit tab, and then mouse over a ship, and then even mouse over the component of the ship and get information about what it is and what's going on? Is that UI change familiar to you?
Not immediately.
Yeah, so hit tab, and then put your mouse over the Victoria, and then if you click once, you can mouse over the components and get additional detail about the specs.
Neat.
That's actually a decent quality of life thing. Oh crap, I was spotting. I got a flood on this Lenin, and I was trying to get a fire on him. You're being hunted? Well, run away, buddy. There it is. Okay. Come to us, please. I'm not getting anything done to this Lenin. By the time I get a fire, it won't be a Lenin anymore, it'll be a Stalin. And somebody else got the fire. I'm coming back to try and help out the enchilada. Oop. That's what I was turning away from. Gonna be awkward. Yep. Yep, I know. AP though, thank you. That was kind of you. Oh, he's ignoring me now. Oh, because I'm in the smoke. I finally got a fire. Salad, what's hunting you, buddy? I'm on my way to you. Oh, you killed it. Okay, okay, okay. Thank you. Oh, Lumpy, back to you too, bud. Yeah. I mentioned as much. I gave him a comp already. Lumpy, good to see you, my friend. I comped you at the start of the match. I said to my div mates that I think you just enjoy hearing me, like, stumble over saying your name live on stream. Lumpy farts, lumpy farts, lumpy farts. It is a very non-Aero thing for me to be uttering. Yeah. Appreciate you, buddy. Nicely done, Salad. It brings you joy. Yeah, Papa Master. I'm of the impression that there should not be submarines divisioning up with other submarines. Well, I'm of the mindset. Wargaming doesn't see it that way. It was one of the many areas we disagree about. I'm not even getting any spotting damage, just potential damage. Oh, there's a little spotting damage. Gosh, it's amazing actually how much better a game can go when you've got a CV on your team that's helping you. You're like playing like a teammate and he's not just farming. It's profoundly transformative.
Yeah.
You ask for smoke, you ask for fighters, and they're like, okay, just give me a few seconds. I'll be over there. I'll help you out. I'm not playing just for me. Oh, thank you, buddy. I was not asking for smoke. I hope you make use of it, Vyash. I'll keep pushing out of that spot. No, never mind. Hey, nice job, Lumpy. Thank you for the smoke, though, Salad. Vyash, you're too young, probably. Do you remember the Popeye Gumball Bank toys? Have you ever seen a commercial for those?
No, I mean, I know Popeye and I know Gumball Machines, but I don't have a reference for what you're talking about.
When I was a kid on Saturday morning TV, especially around Christmas time, there would be these gumball machines being sold that were banks, and you put a quarter or something in the machine, and the little kid would go, "Thanks for the gumball, Popeye." So when I say things like "thanks for the smoke," like for some reason it triggers that memory. Like I'm expecting to say, Popeye for some reason. Good job, guys. I just participated. I did not have a great game. Look at Lumpy. Good job, man. 2 kills. +1 him. +1. Off to a great start. What tier do you want to play, Salad? Well, just go ahead and pick. And Yash and I will meet you.
Thank you for the follow and welcome, newest aeronaut.
Thank you very much for that follow. It's lovely to have you here as an aeronaut. You're welcome. Hi, Lumpy. Hi, Lumpy Farts. Hi, Hime thee. I'm not sure of how to pronounce that, but very nice to have you here. Good, Lumpy, you had a great game. You should have gotten a comp at the end of that, right? Did you see the message when you jumped out of the game? I +1'd you early on. I did recognize your name. And really well done, buddy. Okay, good. Bogey, I hope you and your family are doing well. What do you feel like, Vyash?
I could do a lot of things at tier 8.
Okay. Well, it's been so long. You just go ahead and pick, and I'll work around you. Oh, thank you, Himothy. How do you, how do you prefer your name to be pronounced? Hime, thee, him? Like Timothy. Oh, okay, so Himothy. Gotcha. Perfect. Himothy, I don't want to sound like I'm a negative, because in fact this stream and this community is famously optimistic and positive, but this game's actual numbers are actually slightly on the decline. It's a slow decline, but they're actually declining. But if you're streaming other games already that are in a similar vein, it may be a natural thing for you to transition to. But I've been doing this for about 3 years now, and I'm actually going to be going the other way, looking for other games to stream. It's a very chill game compared to things like first-person shooters, but it certainly can trigger some upset sometimes. But compared to the pace of something like a Call of Duty or a Fortnite or something like that, it's definitely, you can sit back and have a conversation unless you're playing these small boats. These are destroyers, and they tend to happen at a slightly higher tick rate or interval. So Anchorage and Yorktown, I'm going to take a battle wagon. Like, I'm going to take a ship that's going to be fairly slow paced. I'm going to take a battleship. You do you, and have fun with it, whatever you do. We're going tier 8. Like COD? Yeah. Yeah, it's just that, like, I mean, I've done the research. The audience numbers, I think, are slightly better for War Thunder, but that could be all kinds of different types of gameplay. Star Citizen is doing a bit better right now. I don't play it, but I've looked at it because I'm aviation space guy. And then there's a lot of the shooters that are pretty popular. I play a little Fortnite, but that's only because I'm going to be doing some Fortnite game development myself, some Creator Island stuff. But otherwise, I don't. You know, I'm not. It may be hard to tell, but I'm not actually 18 or 16 years old and a sweaty first person or third person shooter guy. No, look carefully. It'll reveal itself.
Is Star Citizen actually like releasing anytime soon? I used to be into Elite Dangerous.
Well, one of the problems is that Star Citizen has so much political baggage. That sort of scares me off of it. But God, Vyash, if you've seen the recent releases, it is stunning. It looks gorgeous. It also apparently is buggy, and it requires an awful lot of, computer muscle power. But one of my streamer friends, Clap Daddy, streams it. He's a helicopter pilot, a licensed civilian helicopter pilot, and watching him hover one of his spacecraft around the edge of a space station, it's like watching magic. I just absolutely love it. So it is available to spend money on and play, is the answer to your question.
Oh, well, it's been available to spend money on for a long while.
That's part of it. It's got a lot of people that don't really love it. And the company, because of that, like they've raised, I don't know how much, an eye-watering amount of money.
Yeah, I need to get a new HOTAS set up, but I did enjoy Elite for hitting that sort of niche.
Yeah. I have had Elite Dangerous suggested to me. It does actually look fairly pretty, considering the generation of game it is versus what Star Citizen reflects. So I could see that's actually, and there are people that watch it. I mean, I could be playing Microsoft Flight Sim, but the numbers for that on Twitch are very, very low. Like, it's just not watched. Nobody's watching Kerbal either, OG Kerbal. Now, that you could argue and say that's because nobody that they want to watch is streaming it, but I think the reality is that the interest in the game itself is fairly low at this point. Are you programming? Are you a computer programmer? I'm trying to remember what you do, Josh. Don't dox yourself, but for some reason I feel like Yeah, okay, I thought so. Have you heard that people can make Fortnite islands? Were you aware of that?
I have no frame of reference for Fortnite at all.
Oh, well, Epic Games, the people who make Unreal Engine and make Fortnite, they did something that Wargaming is not smart enough to have understood as a really very good way to make your game have a bit of a life. They created a submission pathway where if you meet their file criteria and their terms of service, in other words, nothing adult-oriented or hate speech, typical stuff, and the payload is basically 400 megabytes, you could make a Fortnite gaming experience that looks nothing like Fortnite. It could be a rock concert, it could be capture the flag, it could be all kinds of crazy things, and it could be a map that looks nothing like the map of an original Fortnite with completely different monsters or characters or whatever you want, vehicles. As long as you fit in their file size, and you're not breaking the other rules, you could literally do anything you want. And as a result, they have people making content for their game that they don't have to hire, that they don't have to train, that they don't have to have HR looking after. They're incentivizing it by paying them, not based on how much money the players spend, which would create a lot of pressure to really pressure your customers, but based on how much time people spend playing on the island, and that's a measure of like retention and satisfaction. And so the first year of this program, they paid out $320 million to creators.
Oh, dang.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean, a healthy modding culture is key to a lot of games.
I just did 20K to the Miasma. Year two, they paid out $350. We're in year 3. So I'm working on an original sci-fi series in Unreal Engine. That's the animation side of it. And what Unreal Engine offers is a direct pipeline, a workflow pipeline, where you can take, we'll call it maps, but it's levels. You can take those and your props, your buildings, your characters, and you can send them to Unreal Engine for Fortnite, and you can make games that use all those structures and worlds and all that stuff, so that people can play around your show. I mean, imagine if Star Wars was launching and they launched at the same time as Episode 4, the ability to run around Mos Eisley Spaceport and shoot aliens on Tatooine. You know, that would have been very good for the Star Wars IP, and players would have had a great time doing that.
Static_skill.
Static, speaking of Mos Eisley Spaceport.
And 36 months of support. I love having you in my crew. I just don't know how after 36 months, you keep getting better looking.
You're too
Something
kind.
Doesn't add up.
You're too kind. It's this golden ring on my finger that I shouldn't be wearing. Wink, wink. That I found in the troll cave. Was it it was the goblin cave. Goblins, that was it. Stole it from Gollum. Thank you for the 36 months, you absolutely lovely human being and legendary World of Warships player. How are you? How's your family? Nicely done, Salad. No worries, Mikios. It happens sometimes.
Static_skill is here.
Oh, fantastic, Static. I actually... Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. I got to see a grandnephew, actually, who was, it turns out, become very into airplanes. 9 years old. We were talking, Static, and I was joking that I had been there at the Wright brothers' first flight, because we were talking about he loves the F-22. I was there at the rollout of the YF-22 and YF-23, separate events. And all right, that hurts. And so I said, so do you know what year the Wright brothers' first flight took place? And much to my amazement, he got it right within 1 year without looking at his phone. All right, I'm hosed by this Hornet attack. This would have been a good time for you to come and drop me fighter, Salad. Well. Well. Oh, thank you, Mikios. Yeah. Speaking of webcams, Static, did you see? I don't think I spammed you with this. Hold on a second here. So, Static, this is a metahuman from Epic Games and Unreal Engine, but that's a metahuman I created and I did a test animation on from just my webcam. It's only available to do this with a webcam in a preview version of Unreal Engine. The current version is 5.5. This was done in preview 5.6, and it's very buggy. It crashes all the time. But it'll give you a sense of why I've been trying to get a newer iPhone, if you've watched my spam messages and all that for my wish list, because you could do it with a more modern iPhone than I've got, but you can't do it with a webcam. 5.6 lets you do it with a webcam. And that's the reason why. Look at how high the fidelity is and how amazing that is for doing animation. How are you, Johnny? Good to see you. I don't know who their chief mechanic was, actually, Static. That's news to me. Oh, Bogey, you haven't seen that yet. It's amazing, isn't it?
For that kidda.
I'm sorry, Vyash.
I want that kidda.
Oh, you want the kid? Yes, please do kill it. He's got better hair. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. That's actually, that character is Captain Whale McWhaleface. He is the face of every World of Warships player. Here come the torps. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Good night, sweet prince.
Yeah, it was kind of inevitable at that point.
Yep. No worries. Well, that's not AI, Static. That's a 3D mesh of it, like you would have a mesh of an airplane, except that it's got the skeleton of the character is a skeleton, because you can have a skeleton of an airplane as well, and then you skin it just like you would a real airplane, but it's with triangles and the like. I'm not saying this very well. I'm not a 3D modeler by training. Then you can deform the surfaces, and the bones control how things deflect and things of that nature. Anyway, and the facial textures just have what are called blend shapes, and the software, you know, it just tracks the various points, just like the autofocus on modern digital cameras know when it's looking at a human face. You'll see it, recognize it. That recognizes the human face, recognizes where the eyes and the eyebrows are, and it records those positions, and that is very much akin to a puppeteer holding an old school puppet and doing this, but you're using your face to drive the parts and pieces. That is an accurate explanation. So that's definitely not an AI generated, you know, deep fake sort of a thing. That's not what that's about. The goal is to actually allow, like, to have voice actors. They could do the voice performance for a character like that, for example, and they could be anywhere on Earth. They could be in a developing country like Canada and be Elusive Spider. Or they could be here in the first world in the United States. Excuse me? I'm teasing, of course. I'm an honorary Canadian. But that voice recording could be somewhere, and then I could, if like to save money, it could be me sitting in front of the webcam doing the facial performance, but somebody else's, an actor's voice could be coming out of the character's mouth, and you get these really expressive performances. I really need a more proper setup, like studio space, where I've got room to do the full body capture, but it's a beginning. You're not developing? I don't know. I thought you were a software developer. Oh, yeah. Well, this is not going the way we want it to go. God, I love looking at the Corsairs in flight. So has anybody ever seen, speaking of developing, has anybody ever seen an older English war movie called Mosquito Squadron? It was recommended to me on Amazon Prime. And out of morbid curiosity, after the first 5 minutes, I kept watching as I ate some food over the last few days. Oh, nice, Timothy. Let me know when you're out of here, Salad. I think you're probably out now, aren't you? Yeah, we're gone. Well, it does have real mosquitoes in it, and mosquitoes are amazing airplanes. They're wooden and fabric, twin-engine, light, very fast airplanes. But oh my gosh, the script and the direction and even the visual effects were amateur hour. It was painful to watch. I think it's my pick. Yeah, I mean, you could, the GoPros have had the ability to be, yes. The GoPros can be used as a webcam. They have been able to do that for quite some time now. What I would like to get when the resources are there is one of those Sony relatively inexpensive but actual like compact cameras that will make it look like real video and get a cleaner key behind me. Oh, nice. Daring. And is that any good, Bogey? I've actually never heard that movie before. Oh, C-17s. Yeah, it's not the Handycam. It's the like 5500, 6500, something like that. You put a dummy battery in there so you can leave it powered up the whole time. And then you plug it in. Oh, there's a lot of people on my blacklist. And you can plug it into, you have to plug it into an HDMI capture card. And then into your computer from there. Don't even want to look at the matchmaking. Oh, is it? Okay, cool. Well, usually we don't see quite so many all at once, Papa Master. I do have, I think I'm on the North American leaderboard for blacklists. It's a not well understood honor. Yeah, I've never really seriously looked at using the GoPro. There's a software upgrade to the firmware you could do to a really old GoPro I have, and that enabled it. And I plugged it in and looked at it, and it just didn't seem to be any better. So that was through USB. There was a workaround. But to really get quality, you need to go in through HDMI and use a proper capture card. So do you know what, have you seen the ship that I'm playing, Vyash?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have. I don't really know what it does special, but
It's just a sap, so magic ammo nightmare. Like no.
I do love me some sap. The Venezia is my favorite cruiser line.
I started playing Venezia finally. It was you and Raul used to both play a lot of Venezia and protect me when I was in a destroyer. And so when
yeah, it does mean things to destroyers.
It does I'm terrified of Venezias. So when I'm playing with some,
hang out at B, the Salem's gonna be able to radar me, but the island in the middle should keep me pretty safe.
I will do my best to actually disincentivize the Salem from loitering and skulking around there. If I can get some shots over here.
They've set off their first radar now, so I just need to watch crossfire.
Thank you. I don't know if I... Oh, there's the Shinano. I'm spotted by something. Submarine is here.
I'm pretty
A
sure the
submarine.
Salem has come into the cap.
Yeah, submarine is right here. Really hate the way these things don't... There he is. These things are still homing. They're supposed to stop homing. Oh, it's a seal, that's why. All right, I got a flood on that seal. A flood. 7 pens on that submarine. Dev strike, baby. And first blood. Could use some fighters, please.
Hi, Admiral Anonymous. Thank you so much for the 500 bits.
Oh my god, thank you for the 500 bits. Really appreciate it.
Pow, pow, right in the kisser.
Thank you, Static. I really appreciate you, my friend. I gotta get some mutual aid here. I'm isolated.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep the Burgoyne spotted.
Okay. Thank you for the smoke. Appreciate it.
Hi, Admiral Anonymous. Thank you so much for the 500
Oh
bits.
my god, Bogey, thank you. Thank you, Static. Thank you, Bogey. You guys are wonderful. Seriously, the two of you, very much appreciated. There have been some substantial expenses of late. You're really helping out a lot. Who's gonna make it? He has a speed boost on. Yeah, it's 4,000. Nothing. Okay.
So Eskimo is a DD without a British DD without hydro. Interesting.
Yeah, it's got some other. Wow, all those shots missed. What is it? What are the other gimmicks? Did you see the interface thing I was talking about? It's got 12-kilometer torps.
Oh, God, that felt good.
And I think the guns are.
Maybe it smokes a bit longer.
I think the guns are a little bit more special. Bogey, my gosh, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, you absolute legend. Thank you, buddy. I'm going to need to move to the other flank, I think. He's sitting in the smoke, isn't he, Salad? Oh, it's GP1. No, oh, okay. Our minnow is a notoriously toxic guy, Daring. I'm sorry, Vyash. Move him just to see what he's saying.
Hi JB_PNW.
He's dead.
JB_PNW says que lo Schwarz sia con te.
How are you, JB? I thought you were here earlier. I said hello to you, thinking because I heard the bot say something. Those are not going to reach. Here it is. Here it is. See? What is wrong with my guns? Boy. Congratulations, Johnny. All right, Josh, no pressure. Where is GP? Everyone will have a laugh. This is the minnow player that I was... This is the minnow player that said he was reporting, folks. You have to put it all together. He's a real charmer. I'm not sure what this one is about, but thank you so much for the hype train, everyone. That got unlocked. Bogey and Static, I really appreciate you. Oh yeah, it's GP. It's GP Bear. Just... Last report was in December.
Hi, Admiral Anonymous. Thank you so much for the 100 bits.
Oh no, I take it back. The last report was May 18th. Ballad, thank you for the 100, man.
Hi, that enchilada.
Really appreciate you.
002.
And JB, thank you for being over
so much for the 100
over on
bits.
YouTube.
Cheer 100.
You got this. You got this, Josh. Guess he doesn't have it. Oh, buddy, I'm sorry.
Well, give it the old college try.
You did indeed. Nicely done. Nicely done. How are you doing on time? I just want to be respectful of the fact that you're on the East Coast, I think.
Oh, I probably should be going to bed, but you know.
Okay, well then pick one more.
Salad, can you do odd tiers?
You can do plus or minus one. He likes to play CV, so...
Then let's go to sevens.
Okay. You're taking Fiji. Wookiee loves that ship.
Honestly, one of my favorite ships in the game.
Actually, we saw this earlier. So I can scout for you. Salad, feel free to bring a tier 8 CV if you want. Or you could take a tier 6.
BG Div is some toxic shit, yo.
With the swearing, please.
Sorry for the swear. Yep.
Yeah. Andy, how are you? All right. Well, no, that's good. That's fine. Bring it. You guys, it's better that we don't actually take, plus minus one. So feel free, just ready up another tier 7 salad. Andy, how are you?
And I am all about some toxic divs. Fiji divs are
Be sure
hilarious.
to check out Andy the Cupid.
Where was the he likes to play CV? Where was I missed that comment. We're talking about my buddy here, my div mate, Andy Salad is what we're talking about. My friend, hi Debbie, how are you? Andy, I know the last time we talked that there was some difficult news in your world. I hope your dad at least is feeling better. Your daughter and the rest of your family are all doing well. Oh yeah, okay. Well, I was referring to Salad because he's a CV main. I'm not. I know you're teasing me, but I'm definitely not projecting. Devi, how are you and your family?
Be sure to check out Deviltroit.
Andy the Cupid, the one and only Andy the Cupid, is a
Cool.
Cajun.
Busta Beats is here.
Cajun Magic Man. No. Andy's from the UK. He is a retired rig worker. He is a super talented streamer, World of Warships player, especially DDs. Not going to find a kinder, more accommodating and generous streamer in the land. Andy's a great guy, and he's also a CC for the game on the EU server. If you're not already following him, you're missing out. Please consider dropping Andy a follow. And he is now uploading pretty regularly to a very good YouTube channel with informational videos about ships, their features and qualities, as well as videos about how to play ships. So find his YouTube channel off of his Twitch account. Regardless, make sure you hang out with Andy or you're going to be missing out. You'll be poorer for it if you don't follow Andy the Cupid. Busta, how are you, lovely human being? It's good to see you. Gotcha, Andy. Yep, gotcha. Yeah, I'm almost afraid to ask because I know that it's not necessarily going to be the case that you're going to have any kind of good news.
We got a div mate on, or a clan mate on the Reds.
Is that a bear? Oh, well, we have reports left, don't we?
Yeah, I already reported them.
Excellent. Okay, I got it covered just in case. Oh, Andy, my pleasure, bud. Also, our friend Devi is here. Devi is a streamer from India, quite a bit earlier on his streaming adventure, and could be your new favorite streamer, but you'll never find that out unless you drop him a follow.
And welcome, newest aeronaut.
Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome aboard. Nice to have you as one of the aeronauts. I got to see some family, Andy, believe it or not. Human family over the weekend. I broke bread with them. I'm first going to be scouting here. This thing will spot, pardon me, and then I can zone out with these torpedoes. They're very long-range torpedoes for Tier 7. We're talking 15-kilometer at Tier 7. There's a chump on here. And a Mahan.
Smoking up.
Okay. We'll try and keep things spotted for you. Since this Jervis just went to the island and smoked. If I'm lucky, I will proc some floods and unsuspecting permafloods from people because they will not expect there to be a Spanish Inquisition. No, I'm sorry, that's a whole nother subject. You see these torpedoes going by? Colorado is the most likely target. Leon's turn, so those are going to be misses for sure. And the Colorado has dodged the first set, so probably going to dodge the second. I blame their moms. Why do we not have the D cap yet? Or the A cap? Flood on the Colorado? I'm going to D to get that cap. Okay.
Sounds good. I'll move that way too.
Okay. Is that Leon going to eat it? No.
Yeah, I think the Jervis came to mid instead of going D.
Okay. No, the destroyer died on our team in D.
So they did.
Hi, Metal. How are you? You safe from the fires in the middle of the country? You're a BC guy, right? All right. Well, Sinop is going to be facing hopefully successful torpedo barrage.
Be sure to check out Metal Matrix.
Thank you for shouting out Metal. My buddy from British Columbia, good friends with Captain Overpen. I just got spotted by... Is there a destroyer here? I should not be spotted by the Sinop. He's going to eat a torp or two. Flood on the Sinop. Yeah, there's a DD in front of him. Yep, definitely a DD in front of him. There's the smoke. Well, no, that's from something else.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Please consider dropping Metal a follow. Thank you for the shout out. He plays a lot of World of Tanks, but also World of Warships. There's the Shiratsuyu. That's who it was. I got my reload booster back. Sinop is backing, as you know.
Yeah, we didn't make the Sinop feel too welcome.
Part of his team, though. Nice. Okay, so the destroyer is pushing across. You see the smoke screen? Oh, God. What is going on? Colorado hit, no flood.
Gonna see if I can't handle the Chumfon.
Okay, I'm spotted. There he is. Fire on this Shiratsuyu. Yeah, we didn't get him. He's torping me.
What still has me spotted there?
The Shiratsuyu survived. Blood on the Colorado?
It was the Mahan.
Okay. Can our Nagato play from further back? $211 is what we left for the Shiratsuyu. The Charn is going down. Oh, nice. The Scharnhorst torpedoed the Colorado.
And the Shiratsuyu isn't there anymore, so you can just play with the other Colorado.
Yeah, except that I really need to turn left, and if I do that, I'm going to be spotted. I'm screwed right now in terms of detection. Comes. Just me?
It's probably the Vulcan. Oh, Mahan.
One, how are you? Okay. Yeah. Oh well. Sorry about that. Biash, I'm sorry it didn't go better, buddy.
Oh, no, it's fine. I think this is going to be my last one, though, so...
Oh, okay, I thought that was it. Are you doing one more?
It probably should have been, but I'll do one more.
Okay.
Try to go out on a high note.
Okay. As far as I'm concerned, you could pick again, or we can have Salad pick.
I think let's have Salad pick, then.
Okay, Salad. Great. Hey. Whatever you want, Biash. I'll match you. Massachusetts, okay?
Yep, just have to hope to not be bottom tier.
Yeah. Let's go.
Pommern could be a problem for me, but otherwise not too concerned.
Okay. Oh, hey, Fear. Good to see you, buddy.
Why is Viasma starting at like half health?
It's an experimental ship, and that's their gimmick. Mets, Viasma, and Oregon start at 50% health, and it procs special sort of adrenaline rush kind of behavior and special ammo. So if that's part of the thrill of playing them. It's a gimmick. If you're curious about playing them, you don't get to keep them. They suck your resources out to update them and earn them, and they will be removed from your port. So it's a wargaming effort to turn you upside down and take your in-game resources out of your pocket. But those ships,
I've lost all interest in them.
Yep, those ships have special ammo on a limited basis that they can fire as well at the very beginning, and they give a burst fire thing. It's a gimmick. It's super arcadey, and we're not doing historical stuff anymore, really. Not a big fan of the direction the game is going, as you may have gathered. Thank you for the fighters. See, that was where I would have been. Thank you for the gumball, Mickey or Popeye. I don't know why, it just really triggers me. These shells are so floaty. Nice job, Salad. My gosh. See this lineup?
Yep, they're about to give me broadside. I don't think they like me here.
Probably not. was a waste of a run down here. I didn't think it was going to take so little time. I'm back in front of you. Oh, we've got a destroyer, Chungmu. Okay. Let me go see if I can hunt him down. Do we have any idea where the Chungmu is? Okay.
A, maybe?
Oh. He hasn't been spotted. Oh, there's the Kiev again. Eve. Is about dead. It's got 44 hit points left. Hey, Thomas, how are you? How's your family? I didn't realize Seattle has no secondaries. I don't play it. So that's news to me. There's the Chungmu. There's a chunk of damage to him. Fire on the Leon. Thank you for the smoke. Another fire. I believe that's a perma-fire. Yeah. The CV just flew right into your fighters. It's an interesting choice.
So was that Chungmu rushing out of there?
Yeah. I've seen that clan do interesting things before. More I cannot say.
I'm doing the slow BB turnaround.
Okay. The Kiev got. All right, nice. And we got a Viasma here. High road, and that's uncomfortably close. Oh, is he still alive? I thought he's dead. I'm dead here. I swear to God, I thought he was dead. Oh, it was the miasma did die. It was the Pommern. What? Read a map, Aero. I don't know who I hit with a torpedo. Anyway, nice. Guten Morgen, Brutus. How are you, my friend? Good to see you. Mowing. I think, Vyash, this is going to go a little better.
Seems to be so far.
Yeah. Also, Raul just got himself a house.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he was actually really jazzed about it. My back is a little better, Brutus. Thank you. Doing all right. Staying on, I actually think it would not be impossible for them to have even older ships, like Age of Sail ships, in like they've had basically spaceships in Star Trek modes. If they wanted to, they could really make this the World of Warships. So obviously you don't mix tall ships with with dreadnoughts and later, but yeah, there's something could be done there.
All right. Well, that's going to have to be it for me. Thanks for having me.
Oh my gosh, Vyash. I hope you could hear it in my voice. Just thrilled that you're around. It was really good hearing your voice, and thank you for the games, buddy.
Absolutely. Have a great night, everyone.
Take care. Bye-bye. Enjoy me some destroyer play.
You will never find the more wretched hive of scum and villainy.
SB, how are you? Thank you for playing that. Speak of the devil. Let me know it. Wants to join us or not. Well, he accepted. This chair I bought through the pandemic, and it stayed in a box until I moved into this office in December. And probably should have stayed in that box. Not really very happy with it, but the other chair fell apart. Speaking of things that are not falling apart, ladies and gentlemen, Knockout Bear. Hear you talking. Did I not unshackle you? Try again, Bear, please. Test 1, 2. Excuse me. Don't see your little green thingy. While we wait for that, I will add you to the credits. Mr. Bear. You don't want to talk. You don't want to talk. That's fine. You can pick a ship, though.
The bear is here.
There he is. There he is. G'day. Oh, sorry. I'm not supposed to do that.
G'day, mate. G'day, mate. How's it going?
It's going. How are you doing? How's your family, my friend?
Everyone's well. How you going, Salad? Yeah, it's been building and doing things, extensions of the house. We had kids moving in, kids moving out, grandkids. I've got everywhere. So, been busy, but loving it.
Excellent. I don't have any grandkids, but I have grandnephews. And let me think about this. Yeah, only grandnephews. Oh my God. I got to meet a new one over the weekend. 4.5 years old. Never met him before. But I did actually get out and it didn't really touch grass, but I broke bread, which was nice. Yeah, Pierre, I don't know if you're still lurking on YouTube. You don't worry about it, buddy. You just take care of your real life, my friend. Bear's taking Columbo out. Okay. Also, not the character from the TV show. Very disappointing.
I had to put fighters on instead of the spotting because we're going to have a CV.
Yeah, but you will have Salad, who will do his best to try and help.
Yeah, I've been watching him. He's very good.
Yep. So that's not a guarantee, but it'll definitely help. It'll definitely help. Thank you, Papa Master. Rest well, my friend. Really, really nice having you hang out here. Enjoy, I think you said it's ribs and brisket up next. Enjoy. So the Bear, the young man who works in aviation that I work with for my magazine is down in Melbourne. I don't think that's the city that you're outside of, right?
Yeah, that's the one that's furthest away from me.
Yeah, okay.
Right down south.
Yeah.
Be cold down there.
Anyway, he was meeting a sibling who's still college aged. When we were having our call, he was on his way to that meeting when we were chatting, and he popped open his phone camera and was showing me what downtown Melbourne looks like around the college. It's a beautiful city. It's absolutely lovely. I mean, it's winter time and pretty quiet. It was the weekend already. It was Saturday morning his time. Oh my God. But I thought that is a really pretty place to be.
Yeah, the AFL football would have been on. So there would have been people in the middle of the city at the stadium down there. There's two big stadiums, the MCG, and then they got the Edenhausen, whatever it's called. I forget what's called actually. But it is beautiful spots. But like every city, you got your slum area, you got your bad areas, but in general, it is a nice, clean city. Great food. Probably one of the second best in the world, I believe, as far as food as an area.
There are the nice, clean, modern trams that run through, and the college area just looked lovely. and then he walked through one of the open air markets and closed air markets that are sort of indoor things. Anyway, just all looked really very nice. It reminded me of a combination of different places I'd been, sort of Seattle meets, I don't know, Singapore meets a college town in Oregon. The whole thing just felt sort of clean and fresh, and it just looked really inviting. And I think he said that the temperatures were pretty cool, but again, I understand it's wintertime. It's just moving into wintertime for you folks.
Yeah, it's winter time. First month in winter. So, but up here, you're still in thongs and shorts and singlets in the day. At night, you put a jumper on, but I don't. I don't own a jumper.
Yeah, well, I'm every time I stream in a thong. So, oh, you're referring to on your feet. I'm sorry. Never mind. Sorry, children. Could not resist the joke.
I thought this was a G-rated site. You know, all that kind of language is disgusting.
What, have you seen a picture of me in a thong? Why would you say it's disgusting?
I had a mental vision. Yes, I had a mental vision. I'm very disturbed.
I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry, Bear. I'm sorry, everyone.
Chat, just think about it now. Look what's in my head.
All
I can see is a scrawny giraffe thrusting with a bikini on. I mean, I can't even play.
Oh my god, a squirrel hammock. I don't know what our Hildebrand is doing. Torpedoes from. I
don't know, but I'm gonna eat one.
Uh-oh.
No, two. Come on, no. Oh crap.
Nice job, Salad.
Yeah, where were you on that one?
He was killing the Petro.
Yeah, I know. More torps coming through.
Let's do that.
I can't get away from one of them. It's going to hit me. Unbelievable.
I was using a technique called dodging. Try it.
Yeah, I only just started moving. Shut up.
Thought you would appreciate that.
You know, I love the banter, mate. I love the banter.
Of course.
I'd like to shoot my guns, though. I haven't shot them yet.
Yeah, I've just done one airdrop and barely got any damage done. I think we kind of have things locked over here, but...
I think there's no one here. I think we should just go into B.
Yeah. Oh my god, the Holland torped our Hildebrand to death. Okay, let's find that Holland, please. I know you can't loiter over him, but let's at least locate him. So he doesn't kill Bear, and he doesn't kill me, he doesn't kill you.
He's going to put more torps through this gap here as well.
Yeah.
There he is.
Don't have shots yet. I'm working on it. Got a fire on the Kurfürst.
Torps coming through. I'm going to eat one.
Yeah, I see the Holland. Moving my guns. Just got some lag. Did some work to the Holland. Don't see him anymore. I'm waiting. I'll wait for the Holland to get spotted. I'll shoot him.
Just got someone off the Holland.
Nice. The Shima just got killed instead of the Barbarino. That's amazing.
Spot that CV again, someone. I mean, the DD, sorry.
Fire on the curve first. Hello, Adrian. How are you? Okay.
Thank you.
Yep. Yeah. I would imagine all the cities are very, very different, especially the ones that way out west and all the way up north. Welcome to the Aeronaut family. Nice to have you here. Thank you so much for joining us. I think I once told you I had an ex-girlfriend that swore that Brisbane was the perfect city to live in.
Weather-wise, yeah, it is a beautiful area. The river I'm not impressed with. The river's brown. It's not dirty. It's just it's the mud of the top of the river.
Sure.
And yeah, so other than that, yeah, it's pretty nice.
And Melbourne's the city of the F1 race is held in, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I need to visit and not base everything I'm thinking on video. Someone was telling me that the cities are, compared to at least a lot of the big American cities, just very well run. Like things work. They're not all perfect. Obviously, there's graffiti and crime and stuff, just like anywhere else in the world. But comparatively speaking, it's pretty well run.
It's not an area where there's not an area like real slums like you can see in America. And you don't see the rubbish and all that kind of stuff. I mean, I've seen some shots where you'd be embarrassed to live there. But here I don't think you get that really. Out in the bush and that, there's little towns that's like that, but not a city. The city's all pretty much clean. And we don't have a big gun thing here because they banned guns. That's made it almost impossible for people to be able to have a gun on them. But look, it is nice. I mean, we are a lucky country. People say we're very, very lucky.
My girlfriend's brother actually lives there with his family and has for a long time. I don't know him, so I've not spoken to him about the experience, but he seems pretty happy from what she tells me.
Yeah, it's really good.
Wait, does the Janan over here
Thank
have
you for the smoke, sir.
I think the Janan has the submarine underneath him. And I have roll-off ASW because reasons. I think we got some caps here, gentlemen. Nicely done.
I didn't do much. There's nothing over in sea, really. We couldn't shoot.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, down at the bottom. Still, it's a win. We'll take it. Bear, you've had a pick, have you not? You have. That was your pick.
Yep, that was on.
Played this tonight. That's right, it's Tiger 59, everyone. No. Were you here when Andy went to Chat GPT and asked it for several name suggestions for a lady entertainer of the intimate variety with based on the word tiger?
No.
Okay,
But I'm interested. I'm interested.
Yes. Well, one of the names suggested was Tigerlicious. And as Spider left that night to go get some rest, he said, "Good night, everyone," and Tigerlicious. I think
I wasn't there.
Yeah, okay. I actually screen capped it. I can send you the screen cap of it because I actually showed it to my girlfriend. She thought it was hysterical. But I think Andy said he was in favor of Tiger Tush was one of the choices.
Yeah.
It was pretty funny. Oh, I better actually hit the ready button. There we go. It's funny how my hatred for that ship has sort of turned into content. Oh, here we go. Did you see, I think it was Ollie posted to the clan Discord area about how he saw the British cruiser thing in naval battle, and there was a whole bunch of attempts from me, and not on purpose. It just happened to be naval battles were turned on.
Yeah.
Folks, if you don't know what I'm babbling about, I hate Tiger 59. I hate it. And
he doesn't. He's one of his best ships in his port. He might not like it, but he plays it probably better than 80% of his ships.
Ouch. Look, try and read the chat.
You play it good, man. You have a look at your stats on it. Stats don't lie.
You're not. I don't just explode in it. That's all. That's as far as I will go.
But you're good. You're good at hiding with a cruiser that's made of paper. So you're used to DDs and stuff like that. So it's probably a ship that's perfect for you. But you hate it. So
indeed. Well, the guns are incredibly frustrating, and it does explode.
Oh, it sprays. They're horrible. Horrible.
Yeah. Completely. Jam, how are you, buddy, and your family? Good to see you. You soloed BFK in clan battles in Tiger 59 on stream a few seasons ago. Hot pink camo and all. Did you really, Bloodhound? I did write a song. About it. And it seems like an appropriate time to play it.
In no time, if it's too long, just drop out and I'll grab Helen.
No, okay, no worries. Where are we now in terms of 125? We're fine at the moment.
They say there's
This is the ballad of Tiger 59.
No way that can be true.
And the chances of me actually getting a music video done went up exponentially. Did you, Bear, have you seen any of the experiments with the metahumans that I produced this weekend?
Yes, I did. Very nice.
Oh, cheers. The first one where the neck wasn't moving was not anywhere close. I mean, it's still sort of uncanny how amazing the quality is. But then when I actually got the neck move going, it's like, oh wow, that's pretty expressive.
Made a big difference, didn't it?
Oh yeah. So now imagine a character singing the Tiger 59 song, that's making those kind of expressions and dancing around a warship and on a beach. That's kind of what the plan has been.
Can you make a giraffe with a G-string?
Sadly, a giraffe would be beyond my pay grade. I'm sure a character creator could be commissioned to make a giraffe, but it would not be animatable with the same technique. It would be a different process.
My son's a player in the model. He does exact blueprints of cars and puts them in games. Everything works, like your blinkers, the horn, the radio, the glove box, just like a normal car. There's no difference. And he makes them and puts them in the games. People buy them off him, so
Absolutely, yeah. There are people that do that with all kinds of 3D models. Let me link you something, because Tiger 59 is going to go into Spotify. It's just not quite there yet, but there are other songs already on Spotify.
I'll talk you off stream, but there's a company that you buy into so much a year, and you can put so many songs, but it puts it in about 70 different places like Apple, Google Music, all these different ones, like, and Spotify, YouTube. It just sends it all out to all of them.
That's what I'm using one like that.
Okay.
Thank you. It's called. Actually, I'm not going to mention their name because I'm really not happy with their customer service. To be perfectly candid, I'll tell you though. I'll tell you later. Off stream. But I paid for the first year. So I'm sort of stuck with them at the moment. By the way, the song you're not going to get. I can't get any of these songs on Apple Music because they have. Even though I wrote every word to them, they have some AI in their creation, and Apple won't accept them. Spotify will, but Apple won't.
Jump out, Aero. I'll grab a T10.
Absolutely. It is on YouTube as well. And I don't have the link to the music version of it. Let me think how to get to that. Let's see. See if Google will. Sorry.
I haven't used this shit for 1,000 years.
Well, there's the music video I did for. I'll have to look it up for you, but it is on YouTube Music. I got 2 songs on YouTube Music under my artist name. The Spotify link is just above Bloodhound, just above what you wrote. The two songs that are on YouTube Music are Oblivion, which is the one with the B-1 bomber video, and my goodness, what's the other one? No worries.
Yeah, the Oblivion one's good.
Thank you. What is the other one that's up there? Oh, Shipwrecked. Shipwrecked is up there as well. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Found it. Well, I think. Well, that's weird. Somebody created an Aero topic, and they're linking to their own support things. I'm confused.
What in your Discord or?
No, on YouTube.
That's scary.
Aero. Kim_404 is here.
Kim, how are you? Well, here's a link to one of the songs on YouTube Music for sure. How are you, Kim? So Bloodhound, there's a link to the song Oblivion. Valerian, how are you, my friend? Oh, Kim, I'm sorry you're tired. It's really lovely to see you, though. We had Andy in here a little bit ago. I'd actually forgot we were dropping. So that's a link directly to the song. Bloodhound. Where's Valerian? There's our friend. Yeah, I ran into GP1 earlier. I don't understand why I didn't get a big old hug out of him. Thank you, Kim. My back actually feels a little tiny bit better. It improved a little bit over the weekend. Thank you for asking. I've been working with a piece of software that crashed, I kid you not, at least 20 times over the weekend as I was working on it. It was a good weekend. I see the destroyer switching.
Yep.
Wow. Splava killed our Salem. Ah, went dark. You have back problems too, Kim? Wow, 2 overpens and 2 pens on Slava. It's a druid out there. Okay. And he's in his smoke.
I'm going to help our friend over here at sea, I think, mate.
Okay. Tempted to switch to HE. Oh, I'm sorry about your gout. Oh gosh, that sounds awful. I hope you feel better soon. Columbo just sapped me. It is the Kino. The other destroyer. Let's get a druid. Yeah, we don't have any caps at this point. Missed him completely? The left side is just folding. Well, the right side, I should say. Dude, why are you turning that way? There's absolutely no spotting. Oh, that sucked.
I'll probably be on the bottom. It was horrible. Absolutely horrible.
Let's look at the matchmaker here. They had a lot stronger team than we did. Although our PVO is purple. Oh, I'm not going to name him, but we had never mind. Okay, never mind. Okay, that was my pick. Yeah, we did. We had a tough game there, bud. There was not much that was positioned in a way that we could get some damage done to it. The Slava and the Colombo were very carefully kited and angled. They were very good players. So it was all overpens and ricochets, a very limited amount of damage. It's your pick, Salad, I think, or Bear. It's your pick. One of you.
Salads.
Great. Sometimes you're the bug, and sometimes you're the windshield.
Cool. CPO_Foxtrot is here.
How are you, Chief? How's life treating you, my friend? How's your family doing? Good to see you, buddy. Thank you. Feeling a wee bit better. How are you feeling, Barry? You taking Atlantico or something like that?
Of course I am. Don't be silly.
What?
I'm just perking my ship up, that's all.
Okay. Heard a radio story about Valerie, the mini dachshund. I'm sure that was all over the news in Australia, but the news made it all over here.
Yeah. Wasn't
Thank
big,
you
but
for
yeah.
the follow and welcome newest aeronaut.
So, chat, we're talking about a miniature dachshund that was taken to Kangaroo
Hi,
Island.
Oh, God, that felt good.
Thank you so much for the resubscription and
Oh,
34
God,
months of
good.
support. I love having you in my crew.
Thank you so much, Yag, for the 34 months, you legend. Thank you, buddy. I hope you and your family are well. To a place called Kangaroo Island for a camping trip, and the dog got away. Mini dachshund. It was lost for 18 months, I believe they said, so over a year, and it was recently recovered in good shape. In fact, it had lost a little weight and was considered to be muscly.
And welcome newest aeronaut.
When I was hunting one time, we lost one of our hunting dogs. We were about a day's drive from our house. We stayed there a week looking for him. Sorry about that dog's barking. And 6 months later, he turned up at the house. He walked all the way.
Wow!
How do they know that? It's just amazing.
XRQX is here.
Of course it is, Bert. Of course it is. There he is. Thanks for the amble there, Yag. I'm a dog person. I mean, mini dachshunds are not exactly dogs. Well, they are, of course. But I like hearing good news stories like that.
Well, just about to tell you a story about a Chihuahua I heard of, but I don't know if you'll like it.
How'd you prepare
It's actually
it?
funny. It's actually funny, but I'll tell you in a minute. Just wait, I'll wait till the noise is gone.
So, Kangaroo Island, a place known for its koala bears.
All over Australia's got koala bears, but yeah, probably.
I was joking about the name being so on the nose about having kangaroos. So, yeah, I know it might not have translated.
Believe it or not, kangaroos can swim. Very good.
I do believe it. I believe it. His second mini wiener dog, he swears by him. It takes fishing and hiking. Well, I mean, a Dachshund in the original German means, I think, badger hound, right? Like they were originally bred to go into the tunnels and go after badgers. Dachshund.
I've never heard of that.
Yeah.
Anyway, so this story, a mate of mine was down the beach surf fishing. Anyway, there was this lady and her husband walk along with a Chihuahua, and it was off the lead. It was a dog area, but my mate was feeding this heap of pelicans, and this dog was yap, 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 and trying to chase them off, and it's kind of annoying him. Anyway, he said this dog was yapping at this pelican so much, it scooped it up into his bill and flew off. Dog, I don't know if they got the dog back or what, but he said it just disappeared with the dog in its bill.
Oh my God. It probably thought it was a squirrel or something.
Well, we don't have them here, but he just thought it was an annoying little thing, so he thought you scoop you up and take you somewhere else.
Relocate you into the wilderness. Wow. I had a girlfriend that had go ahead.
Sorry, on this map, I like to sit around here.
Okay. I had a girlfriend with a Chihuahua, and in Southern California, pretty much no matter where you are, unless you're right in the middle of the concrete and the glass, anywhere in the suburbs, there are potentially birds of prey. Hawks, falcons, even eagles. And she, one year, told me that she left the door to the backyard open so her dog could go out and get some sunshine and like lie in the sun and get some fresh air. This is a Chihuahua, a fairly small one, and I told her, do not do that. A bird of prey is going to come pick your dog up, and it's going to be gone. Oh my gosh. Did you hit him? Oh my God, look at you. Yeah, nicely done, Salad. My God. He hits destroyers with torpedoes, does Salad. It's amazing.
Oh, hi, Jimbo_the_Greg.
Jimbo, you legend.
Thank you so much for the resubscription and 5 months of support. I love having you in my crew.
Ouch.
Whoop whoop. Hope you're doing well, Aero.
I am just tired, but I'm doing okay. Thank you, my friend. I switched to AP to shoot the Gokazi going broadside, and he disappeared. How you doing, Jimbo? How's your family, buddy? Not your brother, of course. We don't talk about him. Fire on the Hugo?
Aero.
Yes.
Jimbo_the_Gray is here.
Thank you, kind sir.
Does Jimbo the Gray doesn't ring a bell. Jimbo the Gray. Tall fellow, pointy hat. It's been about 6 months since I've seen him. Uh-oh. No, that's Gandalf the Grey. I'm sorry. I'm easily confused. We'll get you a proper shout out, my friend. And thank you so much for your support, buddy. I actually really appreciate it. Thank you for the 5 months. Legend. Thank you. Especially in this economy. This is why I was switching to the AP before. Now I can't shoot. Ah, I'm dead. I mean, I'll take it. Thank you for asking. Thank you for remembering. It is actually a little better after this weekend. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're well. Jimbo, let me get you a shout out in just a second, please. That should be a stealth shot. Was, and a fire. And I just got spotted. You CP the single fire? You CP the single fire. Yeah, this guy's secondary range, but
I just got 2 fires on him, but someone else got him.
hit Baranga? Is that who you got the fires on?
Yeah. Okay. No, sorry, no, the battleship. The Hydra, whatever it is. Hydra.
Here come his secondaries.
I don't know what it is.
I better move out of here.
Which one's more dangerous for you? I'll shoot him.
Iparanga at the moment, please. Oh, however, we want this guy dead too. No, don't cut me off. Thank God he's not shooting me.
I'm turning around to go that way.
Yes. This thing is so maneuverable, the Iparanga. Not today, Uehari. Okay, fire on the Iparanga. Fire on the Uehari. It'll go dark here.
He'll concentrate on me now, I think.
I don't know. There's just a huge AP salvo just hit me.
Nah, he's got your guns on there, but the Yamahari's got guns on me.
Okay. I'm going to focus on the Iparanga. Let's see if we can just burn him all the way out.
Yeah, well, I can't burn him unless my secondaries get him, which they will. Oh, thank you, sir. Problem is, I'm going to get out of that smoke.
Yeah, I just lit another fire on him, though.
He's dead. I won't even shoot at him, mate. I'll go the other way.
Those torpedoes would have gotten him anyway. Is there a DD behind us? Oh, the Kagero.
There's a CV behind me.
Yeah, on my way. But as long as this Yamahari doesn't destroy me. He's looking at me too. I'm gonna go dark. Nice. Where was that implacable at? Oh my god, what was he doing in the middle?
I don't know. He just, that's what I say, CV right behind me.
Yeah. No worries, Gav. Games have been up and down tonight, but my div mates, of course, have been lovely, and chat's been absolutely amazing. And he's got plenty of fires on him, and he's not looking at me.
I got him sorted.
Oops.
Well done, guys. It was at this about 10 minutes ago. I thought we've got no chance.
It's a nice comeback. Gav, can I ask you for a huge favor, please, if you've got the fingers? Could you give a shout out to Jimbo the Gray, please? If not, I will do it in just a moment. That's quite all right.
Thanks, Sally. I'm just going to back up, see if he keeps coming. He's not going to come, is he?
Submarine is way up north. Oh, nice. Nice, Gav. Oh, it's never stress for you, Jimbo.
Got a fire on him.
The reload on this thing, I always forget. Oh, that's our buddy, actually, in the Amalfi from our community. He's also a streamer.
Is it?
Yeah. It's fact checks.
I just killed him accidentally.
That's on purpose.
Oh, fact check.
Yeah.
Oh, man. If he's listening, sorry, buddy. He's more than likely listening. I was streaming. He's on a stream with him last. I think it was last night. Nice guy.
He's a very nice guy. I don't think he was. I hope he wasn't. I hope he wasn't listening.
He would. I think he is, but I think he would have torps coming at us. There they are.
Be sure to check out Jimbo_the_Gray.
My buddy Jimbo is here. He's a really talented and really nice guy from the United Kingdom who streams World of Warships. I think he streams other games as well. in the world of aviation, just like I am, but in his own unique way. Bear, nice game. Nice game.
And look, Fact Check. Fact Check had a very good game up there. The second, that was good.
Nice. Very chill, very kind. And as I say, if you want to talk about aviation, he's also in the aviation world. In fact, he keeps things flying for a living. He wears the uniform of his country, and he also streams. Really good guy. I consider him to be a good friend, and I rate him pretty regularly, which should tell you what I think of him. Please consider dropping Jimbo a follow if you have not done so already. How you doing, Fact Check? That was the Amalfi who did so well on the other team. Our friend Fact Check is here.
Be sure to check out Fact Checks.
Also has a background in, I think it's print journalism is what he's described it as. Friend of the channel, somebody I've rated. Nice guy. Please consider dropping that follow. He is much earlier in his streaming journey, and every single one of those follows really helps out a lot. Hi, Turnfuck. How are you? How's your family? In fact, I hope things are going well for you. Played this tonight. News Dino. Hardly. My pleasure. All true, Jimbo. Fact check. Did you ever look at joining a stream team? Doesn't cost any money or anything. It's a great way to network with folks.
Yeah, Fact Check. Sorry, mate. I didn't even know it was you until Aero said something when my shoulder left and it killed you.
In fact, I would have some advice for you about how to set things up. If you're interested, we could chat about it off stream. Or you could.
We've got a lot of purple play. Sorry, mate. We've got a lot of purple plays on the other side.
Yeah, I see that.
The UR clan, the bonks.
Yep. They're not oddly enough in division. Stevie, it's an FDR. Plymouth, Napoli will be a big problem. How you doing, bud? Yeah, I don't have enough hours in the day. I see. I hope you had fun, Morse. Valid.
There's Pookie.
Devil. I gotta leave my smoke here in a moment. Got a fire on the Daring. There with the with that 2501 in the Sherman over there, I think it'd be redundant for me to be there.
I think you need to run, mate. You've capped it, so just run.
Thank you very much. Fire on the Libertad. Thank you for the smoke. I keep putting, no, it's still burning.
I've walked into a fire pit here. I'm in trouble.
Did he turn out? The Colombo is going to be a bit of an issue, I would imagine.
Sorry, guys.
No worries, no worries. Submarine seems kind of douchey. Can you not launch fighters for yourself and or smoke salad? Yeah, we need you to stay alive. Poor pit on the Libertad and a flood.
I have to go change the gas over. I'll be back in a minute.
Copy. In an hour, you said? Bear? I will not be playing in an hour. Oh, in a minute, sorry. Wisconsin's gonna probably just ram him. What's Shima doing up there? Copy. We'll see if this guy actually pulls it off. Maxat, how are you? Good to see you. How are your family? What's your family doing, I should say? Shima actually torpedoed to death the Yu Yang. All right. But the Shima did not, in fact, get the CV. Be nice to know where that Plymouth is. He's got a radar. There's the Colombo. Where's the Plymouth? There it is. Plymouth is a high priority. It's got a radar. The radar. This is going to hurt. Smoke's not going to help me now.
That was my fault, sorry.
Flood on the Colombo. He's still flooding. No, this is this Worcester's useless. He's on my blacklist before the game began. So is our St. Vincent.
Yes.
Cool. Isof Zeus is here.
Hello, Zeus. How are you, buddy? It's been a while.
아이소프주의 세즈
Hey, Penny.
안녕하세요.
How are you, amigo?
건강하시고 가정에 김치와 불고기가 가득하시길 바랍니다.
Be sure to check out Panoramics.
My friend Penny is here. Wonderful human being, talented streamer from the Netherlands. Dad to Yang and Rambo, his cats. Very mellow, very chill, basically unflappable, unlike me. And he's definitely one of the people I enjoy hanging out with. It's really nice to see very high-skill gameplay combined with totally relaxed and calm personality. I enjoy playing with him. I enjoy watching him. Please consider dropping Penny a follow if you've not done so already. Oh, you're welcome. All true. My AA was off until I turned it on. I'm not sure of the point. I hit my defensive AA when the CV had airplanes on top of me. So yeah, not so much a kicker of the ass as on the St. Vincent. I'm surprised the Worcester's actually that far up there. Probably just because he survived that long.
I done well.
That's unfortunate. I've got one more in me.
And it's sure pick.
Oh, God. Oh, some stuff. Hope I can walk. Maybe this will carry us out on a high note. How you doing, Patty? How are the kitties? You spend a lot of money, Zeus. How are we supposed to say your name? Mimi Mix. I want to say your name correctly, how you would like it said. How is it pronounced? Oh, fantastic, Zeus. Glad to hear that, buddy. Was it magic the something or othering? Magic the nerding? Also, Zeus, I don't know if it's loaded up here. That's not it. So, Zeus, you were a participant, bless your heart, in the early animation trials. This is the technology I've been trying to migrate to, Zeus. Some initial tests. It's available to me in Unreal Engine 5.6 preview. It's that which is not the released version. Just check that out, Zeus. It's, as it says, silent. Gimli and Legolas. Oh, neat. Those are voice actors for them. Very nice, Panny. Nice to hear, my friend. Every time I dip back into the Lord of the Rings, I'm amazed at how wonderful a character, how fun a character Gimli is. He's perfectly flawed, I think. He's arrogant at the beginning, and he kind of has a nice arc, and he comes around. Very dependable ally. Those movies have some serious plot holes. It's the real actors for Lord of the Rings and voice actors for the other two. Oh, cool. Okay, interesting. Okay, so I'm still kind of confused from the sentence, but that's okay. Doesn't matter. Only counted as one, yes. It still only counts as one. The 3-minute mark.
Yeah, jump out, mate.
No, I'm okay. We'll give it a little bit longer. As you like the Ushikov. So Zeus, did you look at the link I just sent you? So imagine being able to have that kind of facial performance on the video that we did before. I mean, they're humanoid, but that was animated, driven by the webcam, and 20 some crashes of the software. It was really annoying, like really annoying, like yelling at 4 o'clock in the morning, annoying. But it's almost like magic when you see it on the screen. All right, we'll go at 5 minutes here. So chat, that link is to something called something called MetaHumans, and it's me experimenting with access to a new feature to animate them. It's not a finished video at all, just literally a test. The one word, yeah. All right, sorry, 5 minutes. People have managed to create metahumans. They're still bipeds like a human would be, but they've created metahumans that don't look like human beings. It's a tricky business. There's some workflow out there that I've looked at for it, but that was not the purpose of my efforts this weekend. Oh, gee. Ugh. All right, we got one. Their Colbert is quite good. And he's in division with the Republique, who's also quite good. The Republique is a nice guy. I don't like the Colbert very much. The nice guy. Okie dokie. So we got a Yolo Emilio on the A cap on our team, and the Shima's already going wide. Bear and Salad, I am going to float in the gap between B and the 9 line initially, because I don't just want to roll in and get destroyed in the cap. And there's a Marceau. He could outgun me to pieces anyway. Now the Salad goes right in there after the destroyer. Like, he's not in any way put off by the challenge of torping a Marceau. I have no practice doing that, and I would find it very difficult. Excuse me. Oh my god, the Marceau is half health already. Nicely done, my friend. Bill Emilio's gone. He was gonna eat my corpse, I hope not. Arashima, that is. Yellow got the Yami. Arashima is a little aggressive going up to a Kitakazi.
Oh, I just took everything off that Delana.
Nice.
Thank you for the follow and welcome newest aeronaut.
Lit a fire on that Marceau. Help yourself to the smoke, Bear. Careful of torpedoes.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. This guy needs to die. Thank you, bud. What's with my fire chance?
Is that you shooting that?
No, it's the Wooster. It's the Wooster doing it. He's working him. Absolutely worked him.
I've got two DDs right here in front of me. Thank you for the smoke.
Yep. Oh yeah, that was Valid. The Yami is right here. Oh, nicely done, Bear.
Yeah, I can't go in there with these 2 DDs, so I'm going to
No
spit out
worries.
a little bit. I'll see if I can get that caber.
Somebody's in the cap with me. Probably the Marceau.
No, I don't think so. I think well, maybe, I don't know.
Marceau or the Delarno?
Has to be. No, the Darn's behind me.
There's this guy. Yeah, Marceau.
Yeah, Marceau. There he is. Just dropped 20 off the Kobe.
Nice. Thanks. Very, very nice. Good job, guys.
I didn't do a lot.
I didn't do much damage, but getting some work done. I think our Worcester had a pretty good game. There's the Delarna. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate that. I will grab it in a moment. I think it's the first one of those I've had all night.
At AP loaded in a thing, and this went straight through that Delano.
Yeah. I've had ammo choice issues all night. It's like, okay, I'm going to go switch to HE. Oh, crap. Now I need HE. Oh, man, I got AP back in the barrels, and I need HE.
Yeah, I was doing the same thing. Go to Fallen Republic.
I don't have the health to go out there and go hunting that CV, so I'm definitely not going to do that. It's you with all your health, Bear.
I'm just trying to get my back guns on that guy to kill him. There we go.
And I see done. You killed a very good player. Nice guy too.
Very nice guy.
Yep. I did not expect this game to go this way.
No, it didn't look like it was going good. I thought they were going to flank us on that around the back of us on the 9-line.
No worries, Salad. Just go ahead and play the rest of your game. Get as much damage as you can, buddy. This is not going to last much longer, so there's no need for the smoke.
JB アンダーライン PNW セズシュワルツ GA あなたと共にあります YNI
That really was a surprise. I'm at the bottom, I'm sure. Whoa, no. It's my surprise face.
Yeah, I should have been down there too.
I mean, folks, look at the purple over here. These guys are really good players. We don't have any purple. That's why we.
And I sunk 2 of them. I just want to add that.
And Bear sunk 2 of them. That's why we were skeptical. That's why we were not optimistic, because we knew we knew the caliber of these players.
Congratulations, Aero, on your victory. You and your DIV mates did a good job.
So your last game there, mate?
Yeah, that is going to be it. It's 1 o'clock in the morning and some change, so I'm going to have to call it there.
All right. Thank you very much for the games. Thanks, chat, and see you all. When is that? Next Monday?
The next stream, it's Wednesday my time, so Thursday your time. If that was what you're asking.
Oh, that's right. It's Monday. I forgot my days.
It's okay. Take your shoes off so you can count that high.
Right, man of luxury. I don't have to worry about dates and times. So yeah. Anyway, so it's Monday. I thought it was Friday.
No worries, mate. Take care.
All right.
Thanks for the games. All right. Bye-bye.
Thanks for the laughs.
Of course, bud. Bye-bye. Wonderful KO Bear right there, everyone. Let me just finish sending a message here. Chat, actually, I've got a present for you. Don't run away yet. I got a present for you. I believe we've got still some usable codes that we could give away. Salad, thank you for the games as well. You're both set up to be in the division credits, but no guarantee they're going to work. These codes should still be workable. But let's try doing a giveaway. No, if it doesn't work, no refunds. These are the remaining codes I've got from being a CC. It's not open yet. Hold on. What we got here to give away? Yep, we got eco boosters. See, because you're here and hanging out, you get to participate in an unadvertised giveaway. So the giveaway will be open for 3 minutes. Good luck, everyone. Which part worked, Lumpy? Thank you, JB. Hi, Shipkeeper. Make sure you follow the rules, though. If you're not following the rules and your name is called, we're going to be re-rolling. Lumpy, were you asking how to join the giveaway, or were you asking, how do I have the codes? Just type exclamation point liftoff to join, bud, and that'll get you in. Exclamation point liftoff. Is it exclamation point or is it hashtag? Hold on. Whatever the bot says. Exclamation point liftoff. There you go. That looks right. It doesn't matter. It should not matter at all. Actually, try all lower cases. Try all lower cases. Just, you can copy and paste it from the announcement. Just don't include the quotes. Going to be open as long as that thing's on the screen. Please be sure you paid attention to the rules. They're reposting to chat. You got to be following the rules. If you're not, we will re-roll. You have until that thing disappears. Timing. Whoever did that one, that was really well timed. All right. Roll, please. Indeed, Gev, you are an anarchist. You want to watch the world burn. Well, Lumpy, it looks like you figured it out. Now you need to enter the claim code, exclamation point. Yeah. Enter the claim code, exclamation point, Aero, into chat. Just like the bot said. Perfect. Now, Lumpy, please send me a whisper with your in-game name and the server that you play on. Do you know how to send a whisper? And I'm going to respond with the code. And it's going to be like any other code you would use to redeem for stuff from like a WoW's official stream. Okay. What do you mean, JB? Okay, Lumpy, whisper. No, hold on, Lumpy. Reply here. Can you, if you're on the desktop, you should see a little like dialogue balloon up by your account thing, and you found it. Just send me your in-game name and the server you play on. I know what it is, but I need it for my record keeping. Just write down your in-game name and NA, and we're done. All you got to do is just type your game name and NA, blank space NA. Ta-da! You did it. Now, Lumpy, these are codes I had from my CC stuff. They're not expiring, but they may have canceled them. So if it doesn't work, no refunds. Congrats, bud. It's just blue boosters. The blue economic boosters. I'm glad you won, while there still were some here. Do you know how to redeem it? Do you know how to redeem those? You go to like the Wargaming Center or the Game Center, and you can put it in there, or you can put it in on your account page on the web. You deserve to win. I mean, that's not why. Well, maybe it is why you're winning, but. I'd really like to know that you successfully redeemed it, actually, so I know whether I should keep doing these until they're all gone. Yeah, we used to put the link to the redemption thing in the bot message, but I guess not anymore. 100%. Well, I'm glad you got to participate. If you need the link, I could just give you a link to redeem it. That should work for you if you're signed into your account. So chat, we're going to keep doing that until we're all out of them. I'm back on Wednesday, assuming I'm still on this side of the dirt. I'd like to thank my div mates. Let's see if it works. Salad and Bear. I think there was somebody else. Wasn't there? Yeah, Vyash. Vyash did not get, he's here on the list. He didn't get credit for some reason. It never works correctly. Jimbo, lovely to see you, my friend. You be well. Who's Josh? Oh, it's Vyash. Salad. Vyash with a V. I know it sounds like Josh, but it's Vyash. Vyash, no. He didn't show up for some reason. Oh, great, Lumpy. Congrats. Yay. I'm really glad that it's the first time you've ever won, and it's on my show. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for everything you do. Seriously. And it was fun running into you a couple of times tonight. So there's a few more of those codes left. So, try your hand. People seem to run in hot and cold streaks in the winnings. And then, later on after they're all gone, hopefully we'll have a reason to do celebratory giveaways without Wargaming's participation down the road. So I hope you'll be around here, even if we don't stream World of Warships. We stream other stuff. As I said, I'm back on Wednesday. we'll be doing, at the moment, more Warship stuff then, looking for some other games to stream. Looking at War Thunder Aviation and also Star Citizen and Kerbal Space Program, amongst others. And hoping, I've been starting to dabble a bit in Unreal Engine for Fortnite. Maybe what we'll do is even stream. I don't know if you'd be interested in watching me trying to build a Fortnite game and talking about it, or just simply playtesting stuff that I build. And that would be the kind of thing where you folks could actually jump in and play it as well. It'd be a very small population. You'd always be sync dropping into the game. And we could be playtesting actually custom-made Fortnite experiences. They wouldn't be very first-person shootery sweaty. They'd be pretty chill. So if you're interested in that, I'd love hearing about that. And if you're not interested in that, I'd also like to know that. It would cost you nothing because Fortnite is free. Nobody be trying to sell you anything. You'd just be getting to run around and experiment with a video game that this old man put together using the Fortnite sort of baseline real estate. Got to thank everybody for the amazing support tonight, like crazy great hype train and support. I'm gonna try and do it from memory, but Salad and Bogey and Static Skill and Lumpy. Thank you, Lumpy. I appreciate it. Let's just read the subscriptions and resubscriptions. Devra, Jimbo, Static, Yag, the gifted subs from Bogey, the bits from Static and Salad and Bogey, all these wonderful new followers. That's amazing. Bogey, you're amazing. The raid from Snipes. These are all the subscribers that were here tonight. What a great community. And seriously, I have no idea. Oh, man. I have no idea. I'm not the young hotness. I may not be, an actual dinosaur, but I know I'm not the young hotness. I'm so grateful for you all. Thanks for being my friends. Thank you for the laughs. Thank you for the support, of course. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, Salad. And thank you for the invitation. I'm pretty sure I've got the Epic Moria game like in my account. I think they gave it away and I think I grabbed it. But thank you, Lumpy. Truly wonderful guy. And of course, thank you to my incredible moderators. Without them, we wouldn't have a show at all. Absolutely the best moderation team on all of Twitch in no particular order. Me Nasty, Cassius, Elusive Spider, Bowmaster, Captain Sam Ransom, Gev. Love you guys. Really appreciate you and have no idea why you keep showing up, but I am really, really, really stinking grateful for every single one of you. Come back and see me on Wednesday. We're going to get you set up for the raid here. I would encourage you to let the people in your life know that they matter. I even took time out myself to see some family this weekend for the first time in a long time. I still came to work afterwards, but I did break bread. I did break bread with real family, and it was good. I got to see a grandnephew for the first time in his life. He's 4.5 years old, and that is a bad arrow that it took me that long. We're not exactly neighbors, but it took that long to get to meet him. He's quite a character. Quite a character. It was pretty bizarre. I held his dad 20 minutes after he was born. So to meet his son, yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing. Thank you, Gev. Yeah, I think the back is maybe Yeah, Lumpy, I'm sure you get it. You appreciate it. The father has an older sister who I also held just after she was born. Actually, it took 10 minutes longer for them to let the uncle come in and hold her. But the younger brother of the second child, they're like, get in here. We're handing him out. And she's got 2 kids who are also at this gathering, and they're now 13 and 9. And it's been a few years since I've seen them. I've seen them when they were little. But the 13-year-old is now a beanpole. Tall, skinny guy, doing well in school. His younger brother's a great kid. I was mentioning actually his younger brother to Static earlier. He's an aviation buff, the younger brother. I was thinking, like, I got to set some time up to go to like an aviation museum with the 2 of them and their mom, my niece. Yeah, life is too short. I gotta practice what I preach. 100%. So let's go raid. I know where we're going, pretty sure. Gonna go see a buddy of mine who will take really good care of you. Have some giveaways, I'm certain, as well. And yeah, my friends, please take care of yourselves. Please tell the people in your life that matter that they matter. Try and find the gratitude for the good stuff, even in the face of some of the adversity that we're all facing. Spare a thought again, please, for our friends in Middle Canada who are fleeing from horrific, out-of-control wildfires right now, and anybody else on Earth that is going through a bad time all over the planet. I'm back on Wednesday. I would love it if you would come join me, and I look forward to hanging out and having laughs with you all again. We're going to go see a CC for World of Warships, who is a really chill guy and an excellent destroyer player. If you want to see really good destroyer play, ask this guy to play destroyers for you. And also be sure to check out his YouTube channel if you're feeling it, and drop him a follow once we drop in. Probably many of you are already following. Good, generous human being, and very talented. You guys and gals make my life better, and I'm grateful for it. Thank you very, very much. I will see you on Wednesday. Until next time, I hope you and yours farewell.
JB_PNW says thank you for the stream. Good night and have a safe trip home.